Okay, so I haven't pressed anything. This is how the game starts. It just immediately went happy birthday. I was like, okay, what? um, I wonder if this is like, I don't know. Like, I just started the game. I haven't even entered the menu yet.
Happy
so
birthday, Principal.
happy birthday. What the
Will
frick?
you be joining us later for the ceremonial cake cutting? I have a dislike for cake. Besides, there is work to be done.
All of them. Well, technically they are clones, but are Iris in this game actually have the same birthday to someone that I know? What the frick? That's a little bit uncanny. What the frick?
You work even on the All-Mother's birthday?
It is. It is All Mother's birthday. What the freak? What the freak? This is crazy. What the freak? Yeah, I was just about to swear in the first minute, but like, what the freak? This is a little bit uncanny. You working on the All
Work
Mother's
gives
birthday?
me my greatest joy.
Sure, principal.
On this greatest of days, I think of her.
Yep.
The sacrifices she made to give us the lives we have. I will work too, so you don't have to work alone. Good, Watcher. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire?
I guess that we just kind of play on the best timing, because I assume that this is a continuation to my story. So this is the best timing, because like I don't know beforehand, and welcome everyone. Before I continue, welcome everyone to the stream. So like I stop immediately on chapter 2. So like, oh, chapter 2 save point. Okay, that's it. Let's save and just close it. I did not plan this. First of all, I did not plan this. So, yeah, it's a little bit uncanny, but sure. Let's just say that it's coincidence. So, let's just put it that way. How was your communion with Bang Bang Fire? What did you
The
see?
All-Mother had a family before us. A mother, a father, even a grandmother before.
Grandmother.
They lived in an orchard much smaller than ours. People came for her to study her immunity. Her family tried to stop her, but she left. And if she had listened and stayed, she would have died side by side with them. And none of us would be alive today to celebrate her. Yes, it's just a remarkable situation, isn't it? I wonder, Watcher, if you are ever graced to ride the train and live with the All-Mother in her great war with the occupants. If by some great disaster they were to overwhelm her, would you stay and die by her side, or run away to fight another day?
Live and fight
I would
another
live
day.
another day to continue her work. A curious problem, isn't it? To abandon your mother? And yet it may be the best way to honor her. After all, she believed in the greater good of helping humanity to live on. And what of Bang Bang Fire? How did she respond to what you saw?
Sick of solid food. Agree virus.
She watched the
suffering.
rain. Guilty of distraction, contemplation, poetry, but not guilty of treason, I gather. No, I'm glad to hear it. I don't think my heart could take another fixer. I thank you for your service, Watcher. Communions can be difficult, disorienting, exhausting. Rest and recovery are essential. Be sure to enjoy this day of celebration. The All-Mother gifted it to you.
Hey Neko, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, hello. It's going well, but it's a little bit uncanny because like the last time we stopped, we didn't know that this would happen, by the way. I had a friend, had the same name as the All Mother, and her birthday is literally today. And this chapter starts with "Happy Birthday." That's just scary. It's a little bit scary. Like how coincidence it is. So, but it's doing fine. We just started chapter 3, so yeah, they have the same name and have the same birthday. So that's scary, but sure. Yay! Happy birthday. So yeah, um,
When you're ready, commune with Healer. Something stirs in her. Heki Elmo.
Hecky Elmo. Okay, so we are here to talk to people, I guess. Hang on a second. I need to remember the controls, like, even though there's not much controls here, to remember. But let me just check in. I'm pretty sure that I need to talk to everyone, so. Yeah. Happy birthday. But so far, let's just see how this takes us, because I feel like, well, I don't know how much trauma the All Mother has, but so far I feel like we have known a lot about the All Mothers already. So I'm a little bit curious, like, how much more this person has, you know? So let's just see. Gosh, I already forgot about this place. Probably we will have some difficulties still trying to locate people, but we will see.
Sisters, occupant activity. Formation now.
What's this?
Sister Blue, inspired by your decisiveness, I told Sister Orange that we should practice our quake drills. She put me in charge. Ready, sisters? This is an emergency. Wait, we're missing one. At ease. Sister Blue, what do I know of battle?
Are they actually at ease? That pose seems very uncomfortable. Sure.
Weapon handling, march choreography. Can you offer any advice?
Sorry, each shape and sister her domain.
Last time, all Sister Orange said was, if we meet the enemy with the enemy, a stalemate is wasted.
What the?
What does it even mean?
We must avoid becoming our oppressor?
Maybe you understand her better than I do.
Okay. Did she get a piece of cake today? Well, we don't see the All Mother. Like, meeting the All Mother is supposed to be like a very big deal for them. But they are slowly trying to say, like, maybe it's not a good idea to meet the All Mother. You know, that's what the
Don't
fixer
worry,
is
Sister
trying to
Blue.
tell us.
I'm filling in for BBF. There's no higher responsibility than monitoring occupant activity. I want you to know, I take it very seriously.
I appreciate it, sister.
So far, so good. No sign of occupants above us, below us.
I remember the last incident.
I've only heard stories.
Many sisters perished.
They shake the whole orchard, don't they?
They do. I got cut off from everyone else.
That must have been scary.
Well, another sister found me and helped me through it. We became good friends.
That is fixer,
We have
isn't
to
it?
look out for one another.
Pecky,
Thank you for protecting us from Fixer, Sister Blue.
don't mention it.
Yep. That's definitely a fixer. Hey Dan, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope that you're doing well. What's your up to recently? Generational trauma? Like, I thought that was over, but are they more? Am I going to cry a little bit more? Jesus. That's like This is chapter 3. I checked. There's like 10 chapters. Oh god. There's 8 more chapters. I can't do that. Like, I think that the last... we only finished like 2 chapters and it took us like 4 hours. So... Well, I just kind of like stop and pause at moments like this just to talk with you guys is one thing. But also like... Some of the stories are kind of heavy. So like I need some time to digest it as well. I don't want to rush through this. Like, I don't want to be like a... You know, this is a story-focused game. Obviously, I'm not going to rush through it. Any other games, probably not, but I'm not going to rush through, like, talking to all the NPCs. You know, it helps a little bit, to build a little bit of the story. Well, some of the dialogue is just for funsies, but yeah, in games like this, talking to people is important, so.
In a real occupant emergency, the gates would be locked by now.
I'm sorry. I got lost.
You got lost?
The cake. I only stopped for a second. It's so pretty.
It's always something with you. We're training for a disaster. Everyone following you would be dead. Sister Blue, help me out.
Toughen her out.
Your sisters are red in the face, water leaking from their eyes. Imagine this was your doing.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please don't tell Principal. I'll run the drill again. All day, all night, until I collapse. Tomorrow will be a better day. I promise.
Hair to hair, sister.
Okay. Oh wait, there's balloons. Actually, I don't really like balloons. Like, a lot of kids do like balloons, but balloons kind of freak me out a little bit because of how fragile they are. I don't like when they burst. So that's why I like, if possible, I don't want to play with balloons. I am terrified of balloons. Poor late shell. Well, we sometimes have to toughen the people a little bit, so.
Hello?
Hey, Roger.
Oh,
hello.
pardon me. I should still be calling you Sis Blue, shouldn't I? I'm getting ahead of myself. Graduation is just around the corner.
You anticipate your selection?
Well, no offense to the other prospects, but only the uniquely gifted rise to the top, you know.
Hair to hair.
Exactly. You get me. My sister over here, for example, great team player. Great team player. But the inner drive, I just don't know if she's got what it takes to really sphere to square it.
They have politics even within clones? What the freak? Just don't burst them? Well, it's easier said than done, man. But, usually, you know, you imagine that you are in a room full of kids, and you give them balloons. How are they not going to burst them? Like, I am very careful, but I just don't like the sound. Like, oh, now I probably know why I am very terrified of, like, sudden noises I just don't like sudden noises in horror games. So, like, this probably originated from that. I just don't like sudden noises like that. Yeah. That's probably, like, from some, like, childhood thing. So, that's part of the reason why I don't like jump scares. First of all, jump scares is cheap, but, you know, jump scare with loud noises, that's another level, you know? I just don't know if they are... Well, you kind of have to have, like, loud noises to make the jump scares, I suppose, but, yeah. But, well, sometimes jump scares can be, like, kind of fun without noise. Like, you kind of have to wait until you see it, and then it happens without noise. I think that's, like, that's actually pretty good jump scare, too. Like, you slowly realize that something is wrong, you know? Instead of I say, hey, Sparky, welcome back to the stream. How are you? Just don't know if she's got what it takes to
I had the same thought.
Oh, really? There you have it. Glad we're on the same page, Sister Blue. Hope to be by your side very soon. Hecky. Gee.
Hecky Grace.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue. How are you celebrating?
You found something else of mine, didn't you?
I'm that obvious, hey?
Music gear. I found a bunch of instruments.
I'm that
and
obvious,
microphones.
eh?
Nobody wanted it.
I found a bunch of instruments and microphones.
Then I noticed a music book with some songs addressed
To me.
I stopped reading right away. I left it down by your apartment on a music stand. Maybe I should have tucked it away.
Show appreciations? Complimentary?
You're good at finding useless old things.
What the? That's not a compliment. That's not a compliment. You're good at finding useless
Hair
old
to
things.
hair. I know the two of you were close. Maybe when a new fixer is chosen, we'll all feel better.
Watcher's so awkward. Yeah, it's kind of weird that she. That's not what I chose. God damn it, that's not what I chose. Yeah, you're horrible, but you gotta go to school. Well, enjoy your school time. I know a lot of people say like, oh, you know, I hate school, but like, listen to old lady here, you know, like, oh, sorry, I can't do my old lady voice. Well, I kind of forgot how to do old lady voice, but like, listen here, young man. You will miss school when you are older. I actually don't know where I would go with this, but it's fine. Like, you would notice that school is like the only time you don't have to worry about stuff. You can worry about you worry about your own self, but you don't really got to worry about everything else. So, yeah. I know that a lot of people say that they don't miss it. Yeah, Neko also don't miss it, actually, for sure. But like, when you finally been thrust into the work environment, you kind of appreciate what happens before. You know, you don't have to think too much. Like, sure, you're poor as you're poor. You don't have any money. You don't have anything else, but at least you don't have to worry about all that stuff back then, you know. Well, the you know, the innocence of youth, that sort of thing.
I should mind my own business.
It's fine.
See you, Sister Blue.
Okay. Suddenly, I became very rude for no reason. Oh, why is BB here?
Exhale slowly.
Oh, she's teaching them yoga?
Feel every last drop of red empty out of you. Inhale slowly. Fill your chest with purifying blue. Ah, Watcher. Please carry on with the sequence, everyone. Happiest birthdays, Watcher.
HBD, BB.
HBD. Do people actually say HBD when it's people's birthday? I don't know. I'm too old to use all these acronyms. You know, like I was like part of the people that doesn't like acronyms. Like, sure, I can get emoji, but I don't use acronyms like that. I don't know. I don't miss school. The only good thing is I got good friends from school and nothing more from that. Yeah, like back then you only care about yourself and your friends, right? And that's the thing. Well, I'm sorry. I am an old person, okay? I am an old lady. So, like, sure, you don't appreciate that yet, but it was like the fun time. You just gotta worry about, like, I still remember, like, my life is just, well, I said this, like, you're going to miss school, but I go to school and I sleep. So I probably like the worst person to say this. I don't go to school to study. I go to school to just sleep and meet with friends, and then that's it, right? But yeah. But you know how it is. It was like stress-free, like nothing. You don't have to worry about nothing at all. So that's what I missed. You know, I just go to school, sleep, go home, just play games all day, and then go to sleep. And rinse and repeat. That was fun. Oh, that and reading mangas. obviously. So, yeah, I'm a huge weeb. Well, I still am. You know, it's not a was or anything. I am still a huge weeb. So, I mean, I learned Japanese. Obviously, I'm a huge weeb. So, I'm learning Japanese. So, I'm a huge weeb. That's not a secret. So, OMG BBQ. Oh, I still remember that joke. Oh my god, WTF. What was that joke? I forgot. Like, it's pretty long acronyms. OMG, WTF, BBQ, LOL, BBQ, or something like that. So,
In honor of the All-Mother, I am helping to juice the flow of devotion.
how to juice the flow of devotion? That doesn't sound
Guiding
very...
sisters in the 8 strands of silken hair.
These strings of silken
Will
hair.
you participate?
It might make me a little nauseous.
Oh, then do not engage in the deep unblocking here. This place is surrounded by transparency.
What the
And
heck are
flowing
they doing here?
devotion can lead to flows of their physical nature.
I mean, like, sorry, but, like, what are they actually doing here? I thought that they're doing just
But do feel
some form
free
of
to
yoga.
spectate, Watcher. The
What
ancestors
exactly are they doing
enter
here?
your eyes through UV light.
Oh, okay.
Like, even watchers, like, oh, okay.
Happy birthday, everyone. Inhale. Now we do the square upheld to the inside sky.
Let's get out of here real quick.
There's more on your mind, sister?
I was thinking more about our...
Huh. I have meditated on it as well. What if the ancestors whispered in your ear?
This is not what I expected with someone whose name and function is Bang Bang Fire. So this is not what I expected of her at all. Wow.
The All-Mother had a mother and father of her own. Do you think she misses them?
The All-Mother's heart is cavernous. I imagine she would.
We were made from her. I wonder if she longs for... others.
Well, it's very obvious.
Consider
Watcher.
that just as we are made from her, she too was made from grandmother and grandfather.
Well, to be frank, her name is the Watcher, not the Thinker. So shots fired, but it's fine. Different cosmic equation.
In some ways, the All-Mother carries on the great tradition of her family through us.
The All-Mother had a mother. Do you... The
Oh
All-Mother...
wait, I already choose that. Sorry.
Our orchard is so different from the one the All-Mother lived in as a child.
I can't buy anything I wanted at that time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Like, now, yeah, sure, you were poor, but you don't have to worry. Like, you know, yeah, you don't have, it's less stressful, and, oh, maybe I have less freedom life that time. I mean, like, to be sure, I am a little bit like that too. Family too strict, and I don't get to enjoy the life you enjoyed. Well, to be fair, like, my family is, like, not, you know, a walk in the park. So, I remember, like, that back then, like, obviously they are trying to, like, you know, protect their kids. So, like, why are you not going home? And then they were told tantrums. Like, honestly, I have to go through, like, so many tantrums that they do. Like, it doesn't feel good, too. You say freedom, but not really. You know, there's still a lot of things that they do. But I guess that when I got older, they got a little bit desperate, and then they will be like, just go out, alright? Stop being at home. Stop being home. Now give me my grandchildren. that sort of thing. So, like, yeah. So, that's the life I'm living through still now. So, that's basically what it is. So, it's there's still no freedom. If you want to talk about it, I doubt I would ever would be, because, like, how stubborn, you know how Asian parents. I'm not racist because I'm Asian, so Screw it. I'm just kidding. But yeah. So moving on my own is the best thing that I did. Yeah, good for you. Like, I feel like it's hard to completely cut off from from families, from parents. At least that it's very hard to do so here. Unless that I cut like immediately, like off, I went to some place never telling anyone and then fresh start. That's probably something that I potentially could be doing, but I don't have to. Like it's not that bad yet. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. So yeah. After doing dinner and house chores, it's nearly 10. After shower, it's like 1 hour left to sleep time. Yeah, I hear ya. Even though the time now is much less but less freedom, gotta pay in exchange for freedom. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's because of money I am able to hoard all those Pokemon plushies. I have a problem, guys. I think that this time when I went to Japan, I will probably get like the evolutions, like the whole stream of evolutions. But I don't know yet. Because I am very picky on plush. I am super picky on plush. So yeah. Hey Necro, welcome again to the stream. Hui, we just built a Lego, hello, we just built a Lego orchard. Let's see how long it takes to build. What the? Like a dragon holding his gold? Oh, you should see me play like actual survival horror games. Like people keep on saying that just use your weapon already. But I never actually I always go back to like, oh, melee weapon can save me ammo, and then I have too much ammo by the end. And all the boss battle is just like a breeze, because like all the boss battle I have like the best weapons. Like I have like, the rocket launchers and everything, so like the boss is like a breeze. That's how I play horror game. Like the real horror is the normal enemies at the beginning of the game. So I often scream fetching if you had to scream when she drank us all. I mean, come on, man. Can you blame me? Like, it makes the game easier. Like, I finished the game, didn't I? I finished the game, didn't I? I am the horror? No, please. Which evolution is the best? Personally, I like them all. I actually like all of the EV forms. But if you're just strictly talking about the evolutions that I like the most, it's actually a very hard choice. Because I like 2 of the evolutions. I mean, I like all of them, obviously. But if I have to choose, Leafeon and Glaceon have to fight it to the death. Like, so they have to completely erase their existence from the planet Earth, so that I forgot about one of them, for them to be my favorite. That's the level. That's the level of battle that's the level of death battle they have to do. They have to erase each other from the existence of the world. But my favorite is always going to be Leafeon and Glaceon. Well, maybe I would change my mind if they introduce like new evolutions. Oh, imagine that they have like a dragon type. Ooh, a dragon type evolution. I wonder how it would be like. But there's other possibilities as well, right? So far, I don't think. Is there any other types they don't have yet? Maybe flying type, but I don't see how it works. I don't see how it works. Flying type, rock type, yeah, and there's a fighting type Eevee. Maybe the fighting type Eevee is just like Eevee, but with muscle of a Marchamp. You guys remember Marchamp? Like, imagine that the little head of Eevee, but like a fully buff out Eevee, like super muscular. I was like, hell yeah. That's the Eevee. I'm going to main that Eevee. I'm going to bring that Eevee to tournaments. Like muscle. Yeah, it's like huge muscles, but with a little head of Eevee. God, I would die if that is... Well, if they did really have that, I would die. The name is Macho V. Yeah, it's like Macho Eevee. And you play Eevee. I don't know how it works, but it could be cute. It could be like, oh, you remember that is like a flying Pokemon? What was it? Swablu? And what's a Swablu? Imagine that Swablu, but with Eevee spin on it. I think that it's kind of cute. I wonder if I... No. Is it Swablu? What was the name? It's like a huge... I think that it's like a ice... Wait, is it ice? Hang on. What was the Pokemon's name? Oh, Swablu is the unevolved form. Once it evolved into Altaria. Yeah, Altaria is cute too. Altaria. It's Altaria. This one. It's super cute. It's a flying dragon Pokemon. It was cute before. It was just like a small thing. And then once it evolved, it becomes like a cloud of... Look at it. It's so cute. Sorry. Don't let me get into Pokemon. Like, honestly, I will be sitting here for hours. So,
It was so small.
Yes, inside much smaller than ours, but the world outside her doors extended infinitely, wrapping all around the earth to touch itself on its back.
That makes me feel kind of trapped, actually.
Yes, but consider this.
BB is actually like very well held together.
We must always stay inside and never see the
That is like...
If you take this glass box to be an inside, then the whole orchard becomes an outside. And if the inside of your body is the inside, then even this glass box is the outside. And if inside your head is the inside...
what is going on, baby? Like, did they assign you a wrong role? Maybe you should not be Bang Bang Fire. Maybe you should not be Bang Bang Fire. Goes Eevee? Oh, goes Eevee! Oh, God. Like, I imagine that it's like a mix between Gengar... Oh my god, I think that my heart is going to melt. If it's Gengar and Eevee, like, together... it's like crazy. I would buy every single thing. If they ever... Like, okay, so Nintendo? Well, not Nintendo anymore, I guess. It's like Pokemon Company now. But Pokemon Company, listen. You said that this year is the year of Eevee, right? So why didn't we see much more of Eevee? It's very easy, guys. It's super easy. Make Eevee cosplay the other Pokemons. Instant sell. Like, can you imagine how cute it would be? Like Eevee wearing Gengar's costume, Clefairies, not Clefairy, Clefables, and all this other Pokemon. Like, it's very easy. Okay, sales idea: Kangaskhan, but with Eevee inside the pocket. Instant sell. Super easy sell. Yeah.
Even your own body can be an outside.
I guess I understand what BB is saying here. Like, adjust your perspective. So, you know, depending on your perspective, you you know,
I'm getting a little dizzy.
like, adjust your perspective. Anything can be like a wonder, I guess. But yeah.
When we finally return to the surface, do you think it will look like it did in the All-Mother's time?
Not really.
We, who are made of the same hair. Over centuries, our ways of speaking and being have shifted in subtle ways.
Yeah, for example, BB is way smarter than Watcher. I'm sorry. Like, I read her playing BB right now.
I imagine the
But,
surface will
oh
not
well.
be as it was. But
Like, BB's like very
maybe
well held together,
the All-Mother
and
will
she's like
save or
very
restore the things she wants.
philosophical, you know? I wonder if that's a word. But yeah. That's Harry. Yeah, it's a very cute, fluffy, cloudy bird. They don't make a lot of her merc. I know that they do because I saw some of her merc, but I wonder how great they will feel to the touch, because I'm very picky about my plush. You know, I want it to be like very fluffy and very huggable, that kind of feeling. I don't want those, like, I know what they're doing. They're trying to make the stuffing very hard to maintain the shape, so it still have like a resemblance of the Pokemon, you know? Sorry, not Pokemon. Pokemans. Sorry, that's their official name. Nobody can change that. Like Pokemans. I like them. I like them. But the stuffing is too hard. Like it does not feel very great to touch. You know, like I like to like hug them close and, you know, squish them a little bit, like rub all over my body. Sorry. Okay. Sorry. A little bit too descriptive. But you know what I mean? Like I like fluffy and soft toys. That's why I want plush. If I want like a you know, a Pokemon that's, if I want a plush that's hard, probably I would just get like probably I'd just get a figurine or something, you know. So it looks great. I don't want to just look great. I want it to be huggable. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Although, she did run from that world too.
That's all. Thanks, BB. Enjoy your exercise.
Sweat and devotion are two sisters holding hands.
Aha. Got it.
Okay. Sure. BB is like a very weird person, so it's fine.
Sister Blue, happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Guess what? I was digging through the library and I found illustrations of what appeared to be the All-Mother's birthday. There was a drawing of the cake. It was unmistakable. I have kind of a wild theory, but I think the All-Mother also ate other things on her birthday.
Well, I guess that they were all just eating liquids, right?
Hear me out. There was a drawing of a kind of square receptacle, and inside there was a large disc. And
It's
on
a
that
pizza.
disc, there were many smaller discs affixed to it. by
It's a
what appears
pepperoni.
to be a layer of
Pepperoni.
melted binding.
Layer of melted bindings. I guess it's kind of like cheese or sauce.
Pizza. A favorite of the All-Mother's generation.
Really? All those disgusting circles?
How dare you? How dare you, Curious Shell? Put her to the fire. Behead her. Off with her head. Off with her head. How dare you? How dare you insult Pizza? I'm going to murder you. I'm going to murder your whole family.
I also saw a basin filled with long, floppy strands like the hair of a giant, which appears to be smothered in a glossy film.
Saw a basin filled with long, floppy streaks, like the hair of a giant who appears to be smothered
You mean
in
noodles.
noodles.
You know it also? How?
I witnessed them in my communion with the All-Mother.
You mean to say you experienced firsthand the All-Mother's actual birthday?
Well, a memory of it. The noodles were supposedly for a long life, and the All-Mother has lived a long, long time.
So it's true.
By the way, it's in Chinese. It's called 长寿面. I believe that it was explained at the previous playthrough. So yeah, it's like direct translation is like long prosperity noodle. Don't ask me why it is named like that. I guess that sometimes we just name you know, we just name things because it sounds nice, you know. Shiki was the best pizza toppings. Oh god, this area is just committed blasphemy. Pineapple and chicken. Like people hate to have fruits on their pizzas. I don't know why, and especially pineapples. But personally, I like that too. The first exposure that I have to pizza is pineapple with shredded chicken. So that's the and there's a lot of cheese and tomato sauce on it, obviously. So that was like my first exposure to pizza, and it's immediately love at first sight. Well, at first bite, to put them dish, but yeah, pineapple, it's in there, but I like because I thought that's how pizza should feels like, should taste like, That's like my first thing. And I am not ashamed to say that my first pizza experience is at a Pizza Hut. Like I believe that a lot of people in my country experienced that first pizza because Pizza Hut was like the first chain or like the first outlet that sells pizza. Like without questions, right? So yeah, the Domino's come a little bit later, but like it was first started by Pizza Hut. So yeah. Yeah. Because old days people ain't live long. So best wishes to wish people live longer, I think. I see. So that's why you eat that on your birthday. I suppose that's like some basis for that because like I remember like back then like people always feel always linked it or maybe people of this generation does it like when it's Lunar New Year, it's like red packet time. Let's see how much money this relative give me. Oh my god, it's just $10. They are so stingy. But like listen, the red packet is not supposed to be about the money. Red packet is basically like the old the people of old like tells you that congratulations, you live for another year. Congratulations, you lived. And it was supposed to only give to children. Yeah, it was supposed to only give to children because like child mortality is very high when it's older. Congrats, you survived. Yeah, something like that. So yeah. It's basically like that. Like it doesn't matter how much money is in it, but it's basically like congratulations, you survived. You know, it's kind of like when you think about it, it's kind of like a prize more than like more than like a blessing. But it's originally meant to be as a blessing. Like congratulations, hope you live for another year, something like that. So. Like remember back then we do have like a lot of diseases, so you have people die all the time.
Theory
Like
is correct. Wow.
okay, Curacao, keep it in your pants, okay? Maybe just get a room. Not doing this year.
To be alive.
Yeah, Curacao. Good to be you too. Oh, they do have solid food. They have cake.
Wendy will taste it.
What?
Sister Blue, what do you think strawberries taste like?
One day we would taste it? This is not an actual cake. Is it a model only? Fulfilling your functions? Holding hands? Strawberry tastes like holding hands. Tastes like justice or fulfilling your function.
Like
Let's say holding hands.
Hands in my mouth.
Okay. Sure. Hungry. Shell. Whatever.
Cake. Did I miss it?
Miss what?
The cutting of the cake.
It hasn't happened yet. Why are you sleeping here?
I camped out.
All night?
Well, how else can I guarantee front row seats for the ceremony?
You are faithful to your function.
I must watch. Like you.
Oh yeah, they are the watchers because they are blue like me.
Witness
So.
the glistening blade slicing through that fluffy cream. Up close.
Many times.
And what is it like?
Glistening fluffy up close.
The blade is sharp.
I'm going to be in the front row.
Hair to hair, sister.
They are pretty chill here. Like, I thought that they are cloned for specific functions, but they are actually pretty chill. Good for them, I suppose. Good for them, good for them. Do I need to go to the bar? I personally think that anything can go on the pizza. Just don't tell the Italians. Yeah. Personally, I don't care much. As long as, you know, what the frick? As long as you don't shove it to my face, whenever you do that, I'll be fine with
Got
everything.
time for a birthday bout,
Like,
Sister Blue?
there's obviously that will be something that I don't like on the pizza. Like, I just can't. Well, I'll reserve my judgment until I taste it. But I never had like a pizza with anchovies on it. Like, people say that it's delicious, but I never had like a pizza with anchovies on it. Like, not the small ones, like deep fried anchovies I'm talking about. Like, I had those. Like, not really anchovies. Are they anchovies? Like, is 江鱼仔 anchovies? Well, I'm talking about like much larger size anchovies. I can't imagine how it would taste like, because it's like entire piece of fish on the not entire piece of fish, but like if the fish is like too big on the pizza, I can't really imagine how it would feel like. Well, if it's salmon, then okay, I can dig it. I think that salmon on pizzas can work too, you know. But yeah. Bloody sister, dark and sinful.
Please.
A touch of spice to settle the tongue.
You joining me?
I'm not supposed to while I'm on the job. But on the almost birthday? What the hecky? Just a drop.
What the hecky?
Cheers.
Cheers. Bottoms in.
You promised me gossip.
What's your flavor?
Spicy.
Tell me something spicy.
Big sis knower. Always reading. Keeping to herself. Not exactly a spice queen, right?
Right.
Well, once upon a time, she was close as can be with a watcher.
Really?
Then one night, the watcher's train came, and she snuck off without a word.
One night, the Watcher's train came, and she snuck off
They
without
say
a
Nowhere
word.
didn't leave the library for a whole year.
Ouch. That is spicy.
Got time for another?
Tell me something spooky.
So, one night, two sisters sneak out after bedtime. They cozy up in the courtyard, in that little cave with a waterfall behind the sister statues.
Pie pizza is good with ham on pizza, and I'll fight you. Pie pizza on ham. I wonder, did they do that here? Not really. They don't do that here. We only have like pineapple with shredded chicken. Like chicken, not really chicken slices, it's like shredded chicken. But, I believe that I do. You know what? I believe that pineapple and bacon on pizza would be great. I believe so. Let me just think about like what kind of sources. Well, maybe cheese. Cheese and tomato sauce will work, I guess. But yeah, my favorite pizza is 4 cheeses. 4 cheeses. I like cheese. So well, I said that, but I haven't actually tried, like, one of those days, I have to try, like, blue cheese. Because everyone is telling me, like, the blue cheese is kind of disgusting because it's basically cheese with mold. Well, they're not wrong, but I kind of want to try it, you know. Like, I keep on telling people I like cheese, but I never tasted, like, this, like, kind of weird kind of cheese, you know. They are expensive as heck, don't get me wrong, but, yeah. I never tried, like different type of cheese. I usually only eat like the very, well, I can't call them cheap cheese, but you know, I'm not that high class of a person to taste all type of cheese. I'm not those like people that is like eat cheese and drink wine, and like Cheerios, brothers and what does high class people do? See, I'm not a high class person, so I don't even know what high class people talk. How high class people talk, you know? I only know that Cheerios is kind of like a wait. Is that like a Australian thing? I have no idea, but whatever. Isn't all holidays about the amazing food? Well, maybe. Well, it's like I guess that to celebrate, it's people just make food team around that festival, you know, to keep the festive seasons, to keep that festive spirits, right? So I guess that it kind of just relates to that. It's kind of like there's no reason why, you know, you need to eat like cookies at Christmas, right? There's no reason at all, just because like people just associate it with Christmas. That's it. You know, like eating turkey on Thanksgiving, like in the US. Well, is there a reason for that? I'm not really sure, but it's like people just likes to prepare food that is themed around that festive season, and it just evolves around time, right? So yeah, they can't eat since they can't take off the mask. Oh yeah. Because if they take off the mask, they would just be killed by the virus. Only the All Mother has the immunity. That's right. I actually never put two and two together.
Well, they're getting very cute, and one of them leans on those little posts that stick out of the ground. As soon as she does it, her eyes go blank, and a creaky voice comes out of her mouth. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription. Let me check your prescription.
Okay.
Creepy. Got time for another? Tell me a funny one.
It's too salty for me. Oh, the anchovies one? I guess it would taste like that, but I never have like a huge like, you know, because I have like anchovies like very small and deep fried. So I wonder if all anchovies pizzas taste like it's like that only. Then yes, then I might have already tasted anchovies pizzas. But I can imagine that there will be a few things that is not really great on pizza. I remember there's someone telling me that, oh, there's a pizza that's just have veggies, you know, like veggies on it, veggies and cheese. That's it, and it tastes kind of disgusting to her, but I don't know. Like, I wonder what kind of combination that will be kind of weird, you know? Like maybe like like I said, the whole fish on the pizza. Unagi pizza is good. I tasted one before. It's expensive as heck, but I like it. To be honest, I already like unagi and pizza separately, so putting them together is like a no-brainer. Like immediately I am obligated to like it because I like them separately anyways. So but unagi is like super expensive. It's expensive as heck. Like it costs, well, in USD right now it probably costs like $10 USD. Well, people say that, oh, that's cheap, but you have to understand, $10 only gets you like a very small portion of the unagi. Yeah, so yeah. And $10 in my country is a lot. It's a lot. It's kind of like people saying that, oh, you know, it's just games is just $70, games is just $80, but it's a lot in our country. Like it's a lot because you know, if games really do be costing $90, I think that it will cost pretty much 50% or 20, well, not 20%, well, about to be 20% of the average salary of my people. So that's like too expensive. The game is going to be getting too expensive, man. So yeah, 20% of your average salary per month. Whew, that's much more expensive than Magic the Gathering. But like, I would imagine Magic will get very expensive because of a certain people's decisions. But you know, no politics. But yeah, I like some blue cheese, a medium one, but need to eat it with chutney. I see, I see. A lot of good cheese have mold. You know what? Yeah. It's like just mold, but in different degree, right? I believe that's what someone told me. So I never had this like fancy cheese before, but oh, you know what? I have a new favorite recently because I went to my boss' house, and his husband actually served me like served us with like um goat milk cheese. It's like freaking delicious, man. He said that it's kind of hard to get where they live, but it's like super good. I love it. I like goat milk cheese. Some people might not get used to it, but I love it. I love it. It tastes so good. You know, I kind of want it. I kind of want more. So yeah, it's like
Knock,
very,
knock.
very very good.
Who's there?
All mother.
All mother who?
Oh, you talk to your mother like that? You want to burn to death? Get it?
Because you just disgraced your whole family.
Yes. Funny and scary.
Got time for another?
Yeah, bartender.
Tell me something strange.
I got a goodie. Oops. I probably shouldn't.
Come on. Don't make me pull rank.
Okay. Well, one night, everyone's in bed, and I go for one of my night strolls.
Goat cheese is good. Some people eat it with honey. Oh, eat it with honey. I eat it with like biscuits and like cured meats. You know, because oh my god, my boss's husband is like really good with cooking. I really love his cooking. And he's very very good. My boss is like, yeah, don't expect me to cook. It's all going to be my husband that's cook it. But yeah, it's like so good. But like I eat it with like cured meat. I eat it with like biscuits. It tastes like so good. Cheese is black happiness. Yeah. Maybe that's one of the reasons I put on a lot of weight because I like cheese. You're not supposed to like eat too much dairy products, you know, because it kind of makes you fat a little bit. I guess. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not expert dietary, but like, yeah, this sort of thing. I tend to lessen a little bit. Well, I still lapse back occasionally, but I guess that I have stopped kind of. Like my routine thing is like, I have to drink some like sweetened beverages. Like every week I have to drink something sweet. Like it doesn't matter like it's a boba tea or like a carbonated drink. I have to have one, and I think that at my worst moment, I pretty much just drink one every day because like my home just have endless supplies of a carbonated drink. So I kind of drink too much and I become like fat. So like, yeah, I was like, no, I need to stop doing this. Like, so right now I control my diets a little bit. So okay, hear me out. French Brie, honey, and almonds or hazelnuts, maybe walnuts. That sounds good. That sounds good. Oh god. Well, I just had like a very full dinner, but now I'm hungry again. let's just keep playing. We have been here for an hour and we barely moved the game at all. So let's do this. Remember, we have 8 chapters. This is chapter 3. Well, we have 10 chapters in total. This is chapter 3 only. So yeah.
I hear this whisper by the All-Mother statue, so I peek my head around the corner. It's Principal. In some kind of trance. She keeps saying the same thing over and over. The you that remains and remains.
Did you wake her?
Of course not, you sphere. Keep that to yourself. Got time for another?
I better be going.
Got your fill of tasty gossip?
I'm stuffed.
6-1, Sister Blue. Hey, you didn't hear it from me.
Okay. Do we have more people to talk to? Oh wait.
Got time for a birthday buzz, Sister Blue? What can I load up?
Oh.
Make it a blood
Hangover? Try a little hair of up for some hot.
On second thought,
Aw.
put it on.
Oh, I guess that it's kind of repeatable. Unless that you know, you
What can I load up?
A blue commune.
Made it special. Up for some hot.
Tell
You
me
know.
not who's the
All
mother.
Oh, get it?
Yes.
Got time for...
I better be going.
Got your...
I'm stuffed.
6, you didn't hear. Got time? What can I load?
maybe they expect you to drink everything.
Up for some...
On second,
Aw.
put it on.
Yeah, it's still on, so it's fine. Good to know that gossip is still important in the future. Well, it's... I mean... and personally, like, I am not one of those people who gossip. Like, I actually don't really like to gossip too much. Like, if it doesn't involve with me, I don't really want to. But I have... Well, it's not that I learned, but more like, it's a good way to get things going, you know? Like, sometimes you don't intend to gossip, but like, gossiping actually do help a little bit. And I am on the work of line that I have to gossip. Well, not really gossip behind people's back, that sort of thing, but more like I am in the line of work that actually gossiping around the business actually helps, you know, because like I need to learn about what's going on or what happens with the business, that sort of thing.
Happy birthday,
Mother.
Mother.
And that actually is a good thing for my like a work. So it's you know, it can be useful, is what I'm saying. It can be useful. Just don't use it for evil. Like, look at Sandra. She got new shoes. Must be a cheap knockoff. Haha. You know, that sort of gossip is bad. So, I don't particularly enjoy those kind of
What
conversations.
do you think?
You know, like, I don't really enjoy putting people down. A lot of people, they do enjoy doing those. I feel like they're kind of...
music for the celebration.
I always love music time.
Come on, Fixer.
It's not ready.
I'm sure it's great. It'll mean so much to the All-Mother that you wrote her a song.
It's a thoughtful gift.
Yeah, but it's just not quite there yet.
We're gonna miss the whole party.
It's fine, go ahead. I'll catch up.
No, you won't. You'll just sit here all night and I'll come back and you'll have a sore thumb and crashing blood sugar.
You can't rush the creative process.
Just play it, Fixer.
It's embarrassing.
I doubt it. Here, just play it for me, okay? I'll tell you if it's ready.
Yeah?
I'll give it to you straight, I promise. But then we gotta go.
Fine. Alright. But it's not finished. Hello, sisters.
Hey.
I said, hello, sisters.
Hey.
My name is Fixer, and this song, goes out to the All-Mother. If you can hear us, Mom, this is for you.
Now I've got a guy who's like really childish and shitty. Likes to gossip about people, backstab people. Disgusting though. Yeah, there's a lot of people that does that. Like, some people does it just because they want to gain some form of like authority and power. Like some people does that because, oh, you know, it gains me all these friends. Yeah. But some of the people, they don't do this for fun. They just do it because they like it. They like the world to be on fire. Some people are twisted like that, but there is a majority of people, they do this because they feel they are in power. They are in you know, they have the authority, you know, like people listen to me when I talk, so that's like my power and my authority. it's sometimes very hard to read out because these people never do it outright. You know, they will not do it outright, especially to people who just kind of can see it. You know, like that's why a lot of people doesn't do it around me because like I can immediately tell what they are doing and was like, haha, okay, well, and just ignore them. So I am actually the type of people they don't get along with a lot because I can see that they are trying something like it's stupid, you know. You know, I'm always I always give things to people straight, but to these kind of people, like I feel like just don't interact with this person is their ultimate punishment because like they don't get anything out of you and they will be annoyed, you know, because they no longer have that power. So yeah. Doom Yuri.
I hope you don't hate it. Mother loves you and cares for all your sisters. She has powers and wisdom beyond imagine. If there's danger, she surely has prepared us.
Yeah, it's not good, but it's fine.
The stars up in the sky.
Well, this is pretty good.
Gently tethered to a brilliant sun for life. The All-Mother, she shines so bright. But Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me. And it feels very far from me. Love your mother and trust.
Oh, it's like an entire song. Okay.
Do your duties and carry out your function for a future far from sin or incineration. We're all just flowers in a garden of her making.
Will we get actually content? Well, will we actually got a copyright strike for this? I guess not.
The All-Mother, she shines so bright. But Mother's glow is not as warm as it had seemed to be, and it feels very far from me.
Yeah, I hear you. Like this kind of people just you just don't worry about them. These kind of people, they have power because they only have power if you allows them to be, and once they realize they don't have the power, they will get annoyed because they just straight up doesn't have it. Just don't give them power. Like I always put this like it's kind of like a mantra back then when I have to deal with people like this, is that don't let these people live in your head rent-free. Like if you allow them to, you know, if you allow them to be like, it's every day you think about this person, you know how much you don't like them and such. If everything you think about this kind of person, then you give power to them. Don't let them live in your head rent-free. Just push them out, like ignore them. They are stupid. So yeah. Don't get involved with toxic people. Yeah, maybe I get PDA if you want. I don't like to like a no. You didn't go at the right time. You didn't go at the wrong time. We're just talking about like people who are, you know, like to gossip around and backstab people, like that sort of thing. So we're just talking about that. It's not like nothing went wrong here. But like it's the street. It's been a while. How are you?
Fixer, we both know you can't play that song tonight.
Yeah, I know. All right. Let's go.
But I really liked it anyway. Thanks for sharing it with me.
Watcher, do you want to play some music?
No, it's all right. Let's go.
Secondary voice is like really comforting for some reason. I think that it's kind of like cute. Somewhat. Yeah, it's like really comforting. It's kind of like a little kid voice, that sort of thing. Oh, there's something up there. Oh, I guess that is like the secretary? Yeah, no, not the secretary, the bartender. So let's just leave it.
This is a whale.
This is a whale? Oh. Okay. A bit of back pain, too much sitting for editing videos. Oh no. Like remember the rule of three. That's what the advice that I was given. Remember the rules of three. Every 30 minutes or so, you stand up and look into the distance. It has to be at least 3 meters away from you.
All my favorite sisters graduate one day.
And you don't even have to do it like for a very long time. You do it about like 30 seconds. Just look into the distance for 30 seconds. Or longer if you need it. But you just take your time with that. And usually it does help a little bit. And make sure that to adjust your posture very often. But basically just stand up.
Different days.
Like I said that, but I already said that for like an hour and talking. But like, this is kind of like what I do.
Greetings, Sister
But yeah.
Blue. On her birthday, I love nothing more than a deep study of her words. Even though I've read her poem 1,000 times, I discover something new every time.
Really?
Some mysteries hide right there on the surface. Does any passage strike you?
An ancient sister.
Strange wording, don't you think? Who crossed whom? Just kidding. It was obviously that sinful ancient sister. The Almo just had to get creative to preserve the rhyme scheme, right? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
An ancient.
Strange wording. Just kidding. The Almo just. Anything else hiding?
All Mother's grace forever lost.
Try saying the line over and over, as if you were the Almo herself, writing it on the page. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. All Mother's grace forever lost. Do you feel it? Less mad or sad after she was betrayed. Do you think she was lonely? Anything else hiding in plain sight?
Each shapen sister, her domain.
At first glance, each sister has her own domain, right? But could it also mean that we are her domain? Or her domain is ours? Why would the All-Mother leave space for so I believe she intended all of them to be true.
Not really. I feel like the All Mother is
Anything
just
else
not
hiding in
that,
plain sight?
you know, because they revere her. Oh, is this like a commentary on religion as well? Maybe. I don't know. Like, I feel like it's just because they revere her.
Heki Almo.
So they are like, they're trying to interpret them like a crazy, like oh, because they mean this, they means that and that. You know, it's all probably because of that. We'll try that later. Almost done with work. Yeah. It's like it helps. Like whenever, you know, people so focused on work, they just kind of forgot to do other things. And I asked them to do that, and then it helps. It helps a little bit. I have a lot of like problems as well. Like if I sit down like way too long, my buttocks and well, basically my thigh area kind of hurts. So I kind of have to do this, and also I'm not finding an excuse, but how do I okay, what do you call when you, oh, I think that is crossing your legs. Yeah, I cross my legs like very often because I kind of have to avoid my thighs hurt, you know, for sitting too much. So I cross my legs a little bit, but every time I do that I don't have enough like water, well, not really water, I don't have enough like blood flowing into my legs. So whenever I put my legs down, I can't feel my legs. It happens to me like very often. I try to stop doing it, but right now I am doing it right now. You know, just when I said that I need to stop doing the cross leg, but it's fine. But yeah, try to get into like the rules of three a little bit. You know, it doesn't take too much of your time anyway. So be sure to do that. Let your eyes rest a little bit. It's a good way to let your eyes rest because My another problem is that I get dry eyes very very easily. I think that it's because I just look at screens and I just don't blink too much. I just don't blink too much when I was playing games or doing things. So
Almo is
yeah.
unequivocally the All-Mother, but Heki, a greeting, a goodbye, an exclamation. One little word with no real meaning, yet in the same breath it means everything. Anything else hiding in plain sight?
I'm going to see what else is going on.
It brings me great joy that we each can celebrate the All-Mother in our own way. Farewell.
Yeah, it sounds like people reading religious texts and how it can interpret it in so many ways.
Heki.
Yeah, because it's like when we... Well, is it okay to say this? Well, it's fine. I am...
What's
Okay.
wrong?
I can't believe Noah put her in charge.
Is she not suitable?
She's amazing. Filled to the brim with knowledge.
I see.
Do you ever wonder why there can only be one sister per function? Wouldn't it be helpful to have 2 or 3 or 500?
What did Fixer used to say? Everything comes around, but how fast it comes around is a different story.
Bandwidth.
I think so.
Happy birthday, Sister Blue.
To you too.
Okay. Like, for me personally, I only... Like, it's like... I forgot what's the term.
I can't talk right now.
Why aren't you celebrating?
The library catalog has been malfunctioning. All the fixer types are too busy making room for... right when I needed to work up.
Can anyone help you out?
I already asked for their... This is my... just my luck. Sister Blue,
Yes?
can you pray that I...
Heki,
Hikiyama. Like, okay. Help me out here. That's like two words that it's been bugging me for a very very long time. It's like a one. I think that it's like it's like a adjective that I'm thinking about. Like first of all, how do you call someone?
Am I right?
What do you call someone who's not really like completely don't believe in you know, it's not like I completely don't believe in religious stuff. I'm just like waiting to be convinced, that sort of thing, if that makes sense. I'm just waiting so there's like something to convince me. Otherwise I'm a little bit skeptical, but like I am ready to be convinced. Well, not really ready to be convinced. Like, I'm ready for people who comes to convince me. How does you call the people? What do you call people that like that? I actually don't know, but yeah. But the other adjective that I'm looking for is, I remember someone say this word to me, but I don't really remember. Is someone who's very easy to it's like someone that is easy to feel satisfied on small achievements. There is a very specific adjective to that, but I don't really remember what it is. But yeah, I know that feeling. I almost fall on the stairs because I lost the feeling of my legs because I was sitting too much. For me, it's just like I cross my legs like for too long. I can literally, if let's say, well, I play I like to play like real-time strategy games. I'm not particularly good at it, but I like to play them, right? And when I play games like that, it tends to be like what, like about an hour or so. I would cross my legs for an hour and then I no longer feel my legs. So yeah, that's something that I do very often.
Blue. Red to blue.
will you be performing?
No, not yet. I must practice and practice until I'm... Exactly. I'm workshopping the line red to blue. What should I source for inspiration?
Shopping. Oh god, this person.
Principal.
Red to blue. Did you feel that? I imagined placing my wise red hand on your innocent blue shoulder.
Yeah. Okay. What's this game about, cult? Well, it's a long story, but like, this game is about like, the world has been wiped out by the unknown disease. Diseases is kind of like a virus that is from the, it apparently is like, the occupants, that is like aliens from another planet. They just come here spreading these diseases to us, and, the rest of the human has been wiped out. And right now, it's just left with, one person that's alive, and she basically made all of us. She's like cloning herself to make all of us. So right now, we are playing as one of her clones. We no longer have names because we are all clones. So we just name based on our functions, right? So basically, we are playing. So all these clones revered, the original as the All Mother, because, like, yeah, she is the All Mother, right? So she basically cloned herself and trying to. Apparently, she's trying to fight the aliens, but there's a conspiracy that's going. We still don't know what it is yet. But basically, that's the game. The game is a lot talking and listening to stories. So I would say that this is probably a very tough game to stream and for people to watch as well. Because, like, you just gotta catch up, you just gotta catch up. There's a bot here, and probably I need to get my boss channel ready so that it's easier for you guys to watch, so that you don't have to go to Twitch. But like, this is basically a very hard game to stream and for watcher as well. I know that, but it's kind of like I'm already invested, so like I plan to finish this game. But I say that, but we are in this place for an hour without progressing, just talking with NPCs. But
You have talent. You've taught me something new.
Teach you, Sister Blue?
Red to blue.
You should consider taking up acting. It is a competitive field, though. Happy birthday, Sister Blue. Hey, are you here to witness part 2 of our Guerrilla Theater series, Sister Unfixed, the prequel?
The prequel. Sure.
Gather
I
round,
guess.
sacred audience, and curtain.
It is I, Fixer. I am blessed with the gifts of my 4 Fixers and the love of my sisters. Yet, I am unsatisfied. Ah, such laughter. Declare yourself, stranger.
Oh, just call me Ancient Sin.
Begone.
Hear me? I have come bearing a gift. The gift to surpass Mother herself.
Impossible.
Not so. One little hair plucked from my head and spliced onto yours. You will have more power than you could ever imagine.
Oh wait, the Fixers. I think that the Fixers statue has been defaced or something like that. Yeah.
Just one hair. For ultimate power.
In 1 year's time, you will pay it back in kind and worry about it nevermore.
Oh, I don't know. Anyone out there? What should I do?
Don't take
Rejected.
Okay, did I hear a don't or a take it? I think I heard a take it. So, yes, I'll take it.
Very well. See you in a year.
I can feel the power rushing through my body. I have become
30 minutes of talking about Evie. Of course, like, if you let me, I will probably talk like for hours of Evie. I can probably make like a presentation, like a 2-3 hours presentation of talking about why Evie should be the mascot, not the freaking Pikachu. I hate Pikachu. Well, just kidding. I like the older Pikachu. Like the old Pikachu is just like a chunky guy, but the newer Pikachu is just like not great. I don't like the new Pikachu's. I like the like original Pikachu. Well, to be honest, I don't really like Pikachu. I only like Raichu because I think Raichu is adorable. Like the anime is the anime took that away from us. Just because, oh, that Pikachu, he doesn't want to be evolved. Like, screw that Pikachu, because they rob us of Raichu. Raichu is the best. So yeah, I hate the anime Pikachu. Like, no personal grudge against all Pikachu, but I have grudge against that Pikachu. Like, yeah. The all fixer.
Tell me, Sister Blue, what did you make of our latest theatrical telling?
Unusual.
It's very creative.
An artist must interpret history for our own times, huh?
History? It was a few weeks ago.
Isn't time a marvel?
Well, thank you for your work.
Thank you, Sister Blue. See you next time for the thrilling conclusion of Sister Unfixed.
Wait. They are doing like the main story. Wait, no. Isn't that already like the conclusion? Before? Like, what the heck? It's been defaced. Yeah. It's been defaced. It's kind of hard to navigate my way to all the people around though. Like, for instance, I don't know how to get that. Like, at all.
This is a stick. Remember to be specific when you are watching.
This is a twig?
Where's the other sister that was always here?
Oh, her. Right.
When did you last see her?
Some time ago?
But when?
I remember it was night.
What did she tell you about the garden?
Many things.
Like?
They were interesting.
Okay.
Did she speak to Principal?
Maybe that's where she was going.
I'm going.
Sister Blue, what's wrong?
Remember to be meticulous in your function. Hair to hair, sister.
Oh, for sure. Hair to hair, sister. This is a brown twig.
Well, she's trying. At least she's trying. Is this more people? Like, I have, like, no idea how to get that. No one's here.
I rarely see you in the garden. I see. Do you like the quiet? I'm being friendly.
As you say, Sister Blue, silence is the best way to admire.
But you speak openly to Nowhere.
Maybe.
Nice getting to know you.
Okay.
Happy birthday, Watcher. Happy birthday, Nowhere. I've always wondered how this garden blooms with such richness. Look at all these different species of flora. A hearty harvest this year. I'm dreaming up a bouquet for the All-Mother. Care to join me? What flowers are you including? Irises, certainly. For our iris. They come in many colors, but the All-Mother favors white ones. Beyond that, I'm unsure. What else should we add? Purple. Ah, you mean chrysanthemum. A personal favorite. A flower for long life. Should we add anything else?
Pink.
Vibrant peonies. Prosperity, honor, and good fortune. A flower to offer on occasions of love. Healer adores them. Should we add anything else? Orange. Oh,
The ones that look like cute paper lanterns? Those are sunjang. We call them winter cherries.
I guess I don't have the fun for that. That's why it's showing up as error.
Their petals actually protect a berry inside. They're a symbol of safety and security. Bang Bang Fire loves them. Should we add anything else?
Red.
Ah, the poppy. A flower of intense, passionate love. It can bring luxury and success, or deep, seductive slumber. Distinguished, like our principal. Should we add anything else?
Blue.
Oh, the little blue poppy so rarely grows. But lo and behold, we have one lonely bloom this year. A flower to make dreams become reality. I'll add it in your honor, Watcher. Should we add anything else?
That's it.
You're right. That will be plenty. You've got a keen imagination for these things.
How do you know so much about flowers?
There's an archive of handwritten notes, details for care and illustrations.
Well, she's Noor.
In an unusual style for the Allmother. Perhaps her early work. Anyway, I may have the facts, but I struggle with the arrangement. Fixer used to help me with that. She was always more artistic. Oh, that reminds me. Stalks of green bamboo. Fixer always added them at the end, for structure. Without them, the whole arrangement droops. These represent integrity, resistance, loyalty. I'll be sure to include some. Thanks for your help, Watcher. I'd be lost without you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. Okay. Oh, do we still have
Watcher,
some
what are you
dialogues?
contemplating?
The garden is always so full.
It is. Leave so many containers. Our water recycling system here is virtually... In fact, the water reserves seem to be almost over capacity. As such, there is always a bit of pruning to be done.
You can really see the sky from here.
I know. It's beautiful. Whoever made it must have imagined we'd be down here for a...
You mean the Allmother?
Of course. Wasn't it kind of her to make our life in the orchards?
She's thoughtful. There are a lot of statues around here.
Indeed. You've seen the shrine? It houses the remains of some an enlarged replica of one's skull to be. It is some kind of canine, but its name has been
A fox.
Fox. What is that? I've never encountered one in the ark.
In a communion.
Curious. If only we could document it.
Thanks, Noah.
It's just nice to spend time in here, isn't it? Relaxing. Enjoy your day, Watcher.
Okay. Good talk. I kind of need to know how to get in there.
Good.
Is it here? No. How do I get in there? I can clearly see the people in there, but I don't know how to get in.
This play is...
There's a map. I'm pressing all the buttons, there's no map. Ugh. I'm already pressing all the buttons. Oh, okay, there we go.
Even though these are made, I want to reflect the life-giving...
her eyes. She looks so... We're lucky to have such a patient mother.
She's so... Even though we are all made, none of us will ever be. I want to capture her.
It's the All-Mother's birthday.
What's the matter?
Sister Blue, I really... And the statue.
Keep trying.
Sister Blue, you communed with her. Please tell me, what is she really like?
Cruel to the others.
She was cruel to her friend.
Really? To someone who cared for her?
Indeed.
A reminder of the All-Mother's absolute power. I must not shy away from that. I will paint her with the respect she commands. Thank you, Sister Blue.
Like, even when we just told her that she was cruel to someone else, they are like, that must be to show off her power. That's how their interpretation of it.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay. It's kind of hard to navigate through all this. That's fine. Do we have anything else? I don't think so. Now we just left with, like, yeah, talking with the healer. Because we want to commune with her, right? So, I guess that is just left with the healers. Oh wait, there's someone here to talk to. Almost miss her. Oh, she's outside.
Different days.
Pretty good.
Where is she specifically? Jeez. Oh. Okay. Okay. Sheesh. I'm having some trouble here. Where's that person? No, it's not here. Where's that person at?
Birthdays on different days.
You know what? This. Oh, okay. It's here.
These have been here forever. They have some markings on them.
Okay. Okay.
Is she supposed to be Fixer?
This play is.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I think that we are about done here. Kind of wish that we still have like a map so that we can immediately tell where we should be going. Like, finding your way is not supposed to be like part of this game. I don't think
wouldn't
so.
head down there if I were you. Healer's in a mood.
You're back for more, Sister Blue.
Is that blood?
Not yet. The cleaning programs are down, so I volunteered to clean. It gets sticky after Sister Pink finishes her week. That's what the hose.
What is this showcase?
Hard to explain, but it's by invite only.
I see.
Back to work. Thanks for stopping by, Sister Blue.
Okay.
Sister Blue, thank goodness you're here. Do I look a little ill to you?
I don't observe anything out of the ordinary.
Sister Pink prescribed me some fun. Ordered me to attend the birthday celebrations.
Prescribe you some fun.
I stood very far away from the crowds, but I haven't felt the same since. Should I be worried?
Hair to hair. One should.
You're right. I'm in bad shape. I better book an Hecky, sister.
Hecky.
Sure. Yeah, there's only like a list of tasks, but there's like, oh, Jesus. That's the first like scenes like this. It was pretty harmless before that.
Another one out of order?
Is the chamber broken?
Unfortunately, it's the second one that we're down to only a handful.
Sphere to square, sister.
I don't know. Why is everything leaks?
You should inform healer.
No. Sister will manage it.
Hecky, sister.
Hecky Grace.
Okay.
Red? Purple?
You're distressed.
At the birthday celebrations?
I wondered why every balloon was the same color. Turns out they weren't.
Your eyes work differently?
All this time, I've been prescribing the fates. What if Sister Blue I had picked for
A sister forms into her function.
Right.
But I'd be lost. You should report your condition.
I'll make sure to do that.
Hecky.
Okay. Hey, sister.
Look who it is. Watcher, have you come to snoop?
You've been mandated to commune.
Yes, I've heard all about it. Actually, I've got tons to get through before the day.
I see. Was Principal not clear?
She was clear. Very clear.
These communions are important.
Yes, well, I'm sure they are to you.
I am merely carrying out the All-Mother's wishes. Did you not witness the artistic rendition of...
Artistic
honey,
rendition?
I saw it all. I am well aware of what you did.
You mean what Fixer did?
No. I mean what you did.
Healer's not happy with it.
We shouldn't delay. It would raise suspicion.
Oh my god.
What?
Never mind. Guess we were all the new kid once. Just when I think I figured it out, it just goes poof. Right through my fingers.
What happened?
What happened?
You know, sister falls, cracks her mask. A sister is careless. A sister is too eager. It ends badly for them, and there's nothing I can do about it.
I'm sorry.
How are you doing, Watcher? You can tell your big sister. Like Almo says, sharing is caring.
She says that?
Well, no. But you should. You know what? Let's just get this over with.
Thank you.
For what?
For cooperating with me.
Little sister, it's the least I could do.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion.
Healer, well, I guess that she's being affected by Fixer as well. Let's just see.
2, 1.
Let's just see what happens. But it's more like a communion with the mother anyway. So, yeah. Man, talking about Pokemons and cheese sure does. My throat is already a little bit blocked for some reason. I need to drink more water, I suppose. Oh, a 2D. Oh no, it's not 2D. Oh well, I thought that it's like a 2D thing. Why this looks strangely like Japanese? Don't they move to like? Is this like? Wait, did they move to Canada? I think they moved to Canada, but this looks. Yeah, this is Japanese. Like, look at the signboard. This is Japanese. Like, that word specifically. And that's, oh yeah, that's katakana there. So like, Senta. Budosan Senta. Yeah, so it's like Japanese for some reason. Okay, now we got to play like the... And on the last month of the last year, before it rained red, a red that ran crimson through every human eye, that froze the course of every human veins, that licked every human tongue with cries and curse, and everything crew. It's kind of weird that well, not really weird or something. It's just kind of you know, and each went down. Like, immediately you look at first few buildings, you immediately know, like, this is Japanese, you know? They have, like, a very distinct style. Each tree blowing and cracking under the weight of his grief, even the bees could do nothing. They drank themselves drunk on the red of blood spill, wishing for better days and warmer weather.
Do you think she'll come with us?
What? You were so confident earlier. So confident in your charms.
Oh, this is after the...
Mimi,
Okay.
this is serious.
Sure. She'll come.
She'll leave her parents.
Believe me, you don't want them around. Not when difficult choices need to be made.
I'm just being conscious of what we're asking.
Johnny. It's not like she has a choice. We're just being polite.
Okay.
Who are those ugly spheres?
They are
They're
unkind
bad news.
humans.
I can believe that. Have you met a kind human before?
Well,
I have.
Lucky you. Well, lead on, Communion Queen. I'm at your service. Let's bear witness to whatever the All-Mother has in store.
I wonder, right? Like, obviously this is connecting to, this is connecting to the All Mother's memory. Like, I wonder why would he choose to do that? On the last week of the last year, before two demigods descended upon the home, like, they could just show them good memories instead of everything? I mean, I don't know. And demanded from the very council, your firstborn. But I knew this child held a gift of immunity. I wonder what's her goal here. They took their firstborn away to a faraway place. Okay, this is the small apartments that we had. But what will be left of us? The council wary demigod could not be bothered. Okay. Pretty sure this is symbolic or something, but so far I have like no idea what this is. Okay. Weird transitions? I'm pretty sure that it will have meaning. Just when I was trying to talk. I'm pretty sure all of this will have meaning later. Hopefully. Or I will forget and then be like, oh, what is this? You know? I'm pretty sure that I will forget more often than not. You know what? There's like a, I have like found a new Souls-like game. It's kind of interesting and a lot of people say that it's kind of fun. So I might be playing it. It's not the first Berserker, like the Kazan one. I think that I heard people say that it's pretty good too. But I do need to start playing Black Myth Wukong as well. It's been out for a while and I haven't had a chance to play it. So, and on to the first day of the first year. Okay, so this is like they talking about how she joins the people.
Roger.
Right.
Honey, could you slow it down? This is a lot more running than I'm used to. We're not all spring chickens, you know?
Spring chicken?
Never mind.
The firstborn arrived at the garden, and how she basked in this new freedom for her youth had been one long underwhelming episode of being treated like a child. Okay.
Iris, please, make yourself at home. I just want to say thank you for all your sacrifices.
What sacrifices?
Ah, right. Thank you for coming with us.
I need to know what's wrong with me.
Wrong with you? There's nothing wrong with you, Iris. In fact, some people would say your immunity is a gift. Some people like me. Your condition may save us all.
The demigod studied the firstborn. Hopefully not badly.
First things first. We're gonna take some samples, okay?
Like what?
Why is she like, yay! Let's do experiments! Yay!
Oh, I don't know. Some blood, some skin, some hair. You know, the usual suspects. Some water, too, from your mouth, your eyes. Just some very simple stuff to start.
Why did I survive when Zhao didn't?
Zhao? Who's that?
She was a friend.
Oh, a friend, yes. I'm sorry. Don't you worry. If we do a good job here, no one will have to die again.
What do you mean, no one?
Shh. It's our little secret between us gals. So, just be patient, okay? I assure you, the complex stuff is yet to come.
Oh. Okay. Tasks were retracted. Error.
I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music. I play the notes as they are written, but it is God who makes the music.
A gift remained her own. A gift remained her own. Clothes were made.
This is how things go. You knew this was going to happen.
How many more do we have to make?
100. 1,000. 100,000. As many as it takes. You need to grow some thicker skin.
We lost contact with 2 more facilities last week.
Focus. We are here, and we are alive. For fuck's sake. People are depending on you.
Okay.
If only I could see what they were working with. How they were testing? Ugh. Are the memories supposed to look like this?
I've seen similar errors before.
Well, what do you make of this, Communion Queen?
Secretary, thoughts?
As I've said, we can only see what the All-Mother has experienced, or dreamt, or allowed us to see.
Okay.
That's a fine detail.
She would hide certain memories?
Wouldn't you, Watcher? And you, Healer? There you go. She may be open to us, but some things are too personal, even for sisters.
Okay. I'm kind of glad that we can just revisit the places like this. Yeah. So, in case I miss any dialogue like that, right? So... Okay. So they couldn't... I assume that they couldn't figure it out, so that's why they're making clones to compensate. So it's the clone's not even her own making, huh?
Hey, Iris. What are you doing? She looks just like me. Wow, so many of you. This is like dreaming. She smiles more than me. She's so trusting of everyone. Does she smell like strawberry pocky? No,
No, she smells like nothing.
Okay. They're getting desperate that they want to clone people. Their faces grew more the color of disinterest. What am I supposed to do? Color fatigue. Goes ash, the color of scorn. I guess that it just means that they're getting more and more impatient.
Mimi is dead. Did you know
Oh.
that? Are you happy, Iris? We saved her for you. From now on, I want you to feel the weight of your actions. I want you to drink every single last drop.
What? What do we need to do? Upon all the surrounding square. Avenged, not yet quenched. She retracted upon all this twirling. The tech lens, the green, the labs, the one at home. And in their parts and every last nuance. Until the firstborn was the only one left. So, did she kill everyone? Is that what they are implying? Like, the old mother is like killing everyone.
You did this? For me?
Secretary, who is she talking to?
That information has been
Let me guess. Redacted.
astute, Watcher.
I thank you.
Okay. Stonewall she endured, envisioned a great utopia.
She was all alone.
I'm gonna be candid with you. Is that okay?
What are you...
I am so sincerely sick of these drawings.
You don't like art?
Watcher, you silly sphere. Art can be sharper than a scalpel.
Ah.
And as slowly as heck, she plucked from her own head 5 strings of hair. And from them created 5 identical sisters.
Hear this. My power is to be the maker, the savior, the life giver of you, sisters. This power is mine, and mine alone. You are forbidden to do the same. You are forbidden to make sisters of your own. Do you understand me?
No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead.
Heki G. Almo. I feel out of practice.
Oh, sisters. You're all so basic.
Okay. And so the firstborn was henceforth known as All Mother. All Mother struggled to tell the sisters apart, so give the each their own color and garb. Okay.
Yuck. Those styles. We've come a long way, haven't we?
Okay.
Well, maybe some of us.
Hey,
Darling, don't get down. It's bad for the brain.
Struggle to keep the sister from quarrel, so gifted them each a different power.
Would you look at that? They don't need masks. These original sisters were immune. I can't get used to it either. If she could give us immunity, why would she take it away? Why do I have to work every day in fear?
How about me, All-Mother? What is my power?
Last but not least, to you, dear sister, I give the power of observation.
I've never heard of a power so useless. I am useless?
I want you all to remember, not all gifts are free.
Okay.
I can't stand it anymore. All she does is stand around and watch every move I make.
Come on, cut her a break. It's her function.
To be a nuisance? What kind of function is that? Meanwhile, we all have real functions, doing real work? I'm gonna say something to All-Mother.
Not now. She's not well.
What do you mean?
She's been sleepwalking at night. Talking to herself.
Oh, that's old news.
I sense this is different. I don't like being watched either, but...
You're all wasting your time. We all know by now the youngest is her favorite. There's no fighting the truth. Just be on your best behavior and don't give her any reason to report you.
Okay. Oh, she's the assigned. She's basically the assigned dissenter or something like that. No, not dissenter. She's basically the assigned people to, like, kind of like police or something. And that's why the other sisters hate her. She's the, like, she's the ultimate, tattle. She's the ultimate, tell people, like, she's the ultimate gossiper. Kinda.
My sisters. They treat me differently.
So what?
It's lonely.
Am I not enough for you?
Pardon me, All-Mother. Of course you are. I want to be just like you.
I know. In time, maybe you can. I'm sure they will come around. Your sisters love you. They're just jealous.
My function is not my fault.
It's only natural they want to be close to me. Close like we are. But that closeness comes with a price.
I understand.
Good. Now load the devices and let's get started.
Of course.
Okay. On the 4th month of the 14th year, the sisters played their favorite game. Laughing at... That's their favorite game, laughing at their sister.
I know I am useless, but may I play with you?
Why the green sister squatting like that?
Just this one?
Oh. You want to grace us with your presence?
Yeah, you can play.
Yes, let's play, little sister.
What's the game?
I know. You're good at looking, aren't you? Let's play
Hide and seek. See?
We hide, and you seek.
I can do that. I've trained for this every day of my life. I promise I will seek to the best of my ability.
Okay.
Right. Yes. Good. Close your eyes and count to 10.
Only 10? They probably just go home or something. they are like butt, just like their mother, I suppose. Well, they are exactly clones of each other, so. Oh. Do we need to talk to?
Ready or not, here I come.
Here I come. Oh.
I can see you. No, I can't.
But I already see one of them, so I guess that it's not me that has to find them. We just need to talk to the blue sister.
I'm coming to get you. Is that? No, just a shrub. Oh, just a shadow. Scary.
How is she so bad at this?
Maybe this way. I guess no one is here. Are you sure you've checked everywhere?
Look at her. She'll never find me.
Really? I guess that... Okay, so maybe it's not that she's bad. Maybe she's generally very bad at looking at people. She's not bullying Zhao. I mean, I don't know. This is kind of weird.
Isn't that funny?
What's funny?
It's just an age-old truth. The youngest is always just a bit dense.
Are you talking about me?
Are you dense?
I'm just trying to do my best.
Really? Guess I'm not talking about you then.
She just needs help, okay? I saw some movement, I think. Come out wherever you are.
Wherever you are.
Footprints. I've got you now. Hello. You're all so good at this game.
Or you're just really bad.
Have you tried looking near the entrance?
Oh, how thrilling. Hiding from the enemy in plain sight.
Here. Yeah, no. Getting it wrong is the first step to getting it right.
What is this? What is this? I'm sorry. Like, what is this? This is way too extended. Like, I thought that they're just picking on her, but like, this is what they're dealing with. This is the sister they're dealing with, supposedly the watcher.
Anyone? Don't give up. Got you. I don't even know why I'm looking down here. Being exhaustive is a kind of strategy.
Okay.
Maybe around here. It's good to never skip the obvious. You know, the obvious. I can't find anyone.
Ugh.
Effort is sometimes more important than the results. I thought I could do this. Yeah, I'm sorry.
I can't tell if she's one step ahead or one step behind.
Well, she's multiple steps behind. Is it dark in the heart? The youngest search into the night. Jesus. How bad you could be, but like, I'm more towards to like, what's the point of all this? Maybe it will be explained. Maybe.
Hello? You can all come out now. I'm done playing. Please come out. Sister Pink is right. I am a waste of meat. I can't even perform my function. Why? I try to do everything right to be loved, but nothing ever changes. What is wrong with me? Why do they hate me?
Well, to be honest, they were trying to play game with you, but you were just like really, you know.
Was this always here? Hello? Is anyone in there? Is this where they've been hiding?
Okay.
Mom, you were all alone. What's this?
Dear Dumpster Jow, since you haven't been around, I've got hot goss for you. Turns out I can multiply myself just by wishing for it to be true. It also turns out I'm immune to the virus that did you in. So I'm still alive, but without you, it's sort of pretty grim. At least your journal keeps me warm. Its pages feed the fire. By the way, I read it all of your weird desires. Remember how I'd hate your laugh? How I'd hate your style? How I'd hate walking home from school with you bothering me for miles? Well, now all I have is your picture, and the world has come to an end. I promise I will be nicer if you want to come around again.
Now you choose to be nice? In between the worn page, the youngest found a single strand of hair. It had a blossom in her mind, so genius, not basic.
This piece of hair belonged to Zhao? No sisters we make, no promise we break. Pluck hair from our heads, so slain us dead. But what if...
Uh-oh.
Pluck
Uh-oh.
from another to please my mother? I'll show them who's useless.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. On that night, she went to work. Struck by sudden inspiration, she toiled to perfect her creations.
Roger, I don't like where this is going. Can we stop?
All this happened a long time ago.
I see you've become numb.
Principal wants this. Let's keep going.
Okay.
Will she like me? It'll be okay. Deep breath. It'll be okay.
Oh. Why is it like this? Oh, they actually made a Jow clown.
You can call me youngest. Yes, that's right. That's me. And your name is Zhao.
Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. What the freak? It's not a perfect clone, I suppose. Oh god.
Yes. Oh, All Mother is going to be so surprised.
Oh no. Oh no.
Surprise.
Yes, yes. Surprise. You are getting it. Zhao, you are so beautiful.
Beautiful.
Okay.
You are the best thing I have ever done.
Oh no. Oh no. She does this on her birthday? Oh no. Oh god. Jesus. Oh no. That is why they did. Oh no.
About yesterday,
We want to say we're sorry.
yeah. Sorry. Okay?
She means it. I mean it. We got carried away.
We'll play even nicer next time. I promise.
It's all right. Don't worry about me.
Really?
Yes, really. I think I'm not very good at looking, but it's all right.
Oh. Yeah?
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. I'm glad.
We love you.
Yeah. What she said.
Let it be known.
Oh, look. It's little sister. You found us. Took you long enough. Okay. That was mean of me. I'm sorry. We all just need a little personal space now and then. Does that make sense? Right. I almost forgot. Purple has an idea. Well, kind of both of us.
This might be presumptuous, but we were noticing that you were having trouble seeing.
We're not joking around.
What do you mean?
It's just a theory, but it's possible that your glasses don't bend light properly for your eyes.
Very possible. The cloning process may not be perfect. Sister, you may need new glasses.
My glasses?
Why don't you come round to the med bay? After the party, I'll see if I can do anything.
I too would be curious. If true, there are wide-ranging consequences, given time.
What do you say?
Sorry, you gotta go to sleep first. Have fun for the rest of the stream. Oh, I hope that you had fun too. Like, don't worry about it. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you for stopping by.
It's okay. I may not need to look for much longer.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to show Mom what I'm really capable of. And then, I'm sure everything is going to change.
No, it's not going to be for better for you.
Okay. I, look forward to it. But come by anyways. Okay?
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what kind of F-up stuff is going to happen.
Mother, happy birthday.
What's this? So formal. Thank you, youngest. You really are polite. Please, have some fruitcake.
Mother, may I say something?
Hmm? You're acting very strangely today.
I know you are lonely too.
I have all of you.
Yes, but we are no replacement for...
For what? Speak up, sister.
I got you a gift. I hope you like it.
Oh no.
I made it all by myself.
Yush. Ugh. Oh no.
Surprise! I'm Zhao.
Oh
What
no.
did you say?
Oh no. This is going to end badly.
I'm Zhao.
Oh no. Yeah, the clue just doesn't. She tries to clone Jiao, but yeah. Oh no. God. Jesus. Oh no.
Did I not give you life? Have I not given you everything?
Did you see it?
You have?
Oh no. Okay.
Am I so wretched and vile to deserve to be treated like this?
Oh.
You have nothing to say? Where did I go wrong? You need to feel the weight of your actions. You will pay for this, sister.
No.
Oh?
Don't touch her. Are you okay? Don't come any closer.
Or what? What will you do? Hmm?
Mother, please don't escalate.
I see. I see how it is now. You have no clue what I've protected you from.
Oh. Then she takes away their immunity? Can she really do that?
Maybe you need to learn.
Pluck from the heads. Single strand of hair that once had been... Oh. That's why she make them imperfect? What the hell? Oh my god. Like,
No. Please. Please stop.
Jesus Christ. I thought that she couldn't be any... Oh. Second, the gift of healing ran for medicine to save her sisters. But she dies too. But could not find no such cure, and so fell to the tiles, dying than dead. Like even the pink sister like tries to protect the gift of fixing, fled for her tools. These are the ancient sisters. She killed everyone. I guess that it's kind of established already, but like, damn, this is like some serious stuff.
Why?
Shoot furiously at the invisible deceased. But the virus cut through every organ. She tries to shoot. She tried to shoot at a virus. If only that would happen. If only that would help. And so she fell to the ground. The youngest fell to her knees, waiting for a turn. Yet that did not befall her. Oh. She curses her to watch. I assume that she killed her later, but she condemns her to watch?
Please, I can explain.
You thought you could replace me?
No. No, I would never.
Start birthing clones behind my back.
Never, All-Mother.
Sister, I trusted you.
It was a mistake. I promise.
A mistake? Okay, then finish it off. Just like how I taught you. I said, finish it off.
Jeez.
I can't.
God.
Your sisters were right about you.
Oh. Like, the mother were the final blow. Like, what the freak?
Useless.
Oh my god.
Death is too good for you. You want to make sisters, do you?
No, All-Mother.
You will make sisters. Dawn to dawn. You will make and unmake them until you have created sisters so pure, so perfect that your sin can be forgiven. And you will do so, plucking from your own head of hair. It's too bad, youngest. We were so close.
Oh my god. How cruel can this person be? A cruel person with a savior complex? Ugh. This person makes me sick, to be honest.
And so the All-Mother departed to the other side, never to return. She stripped from the garden all things good, leaving nothing but a hollow gravesite of a bunker, where a sister scorned would live out her ceaseless life, paying for what would be known as the ancient sister's sin.
Jesus. So we are not exactly from the All-Mother, we are from the youngest?
I've seen these before.
I believe they're still present in our time, though in dire condition.
I can still make out the markings here. Here lies Sister Orange, who always has candies in her pocket to share. Here lies Sister Pink, who is a sore loser and a big dreamer. Here lies Sister Purple, who sings to those at night who can't fall asleep. Here lies Sister Green, who is always laughing and winking at me. We will play again soon, I promise.
You keep reading these over and over.
I'm just processing.
Can I help?
I'm fine.
Watcher, I know this look on your face.
Perverse, revolting, deserving of every curse. That is what we learn about the ancient sister from the very first story time. The youngest wasn't anything like that. She was clumsy, ignorant, yet convicted. Her passion for hide and seek? How could she ever mean harm?
You describe her as if you're describing yourself.
Well, maybe that's why I feel like I understand her.
Caution, Watcher. You know that to suggest anything of likeness between you and the ancient sister is a severe breach of...
I'm sorry, I know. Forget I said anything.
I think it's time to head home. To our time, I mean.
Where did Healer go? She missed the ending.
A moment, Watcher. I believe Healer fled to Time Index -01. We should reverse direction and meet her there.
Okay, let's go.
Jeez. We don't have to... Oh my god, there's like so many things to scroll through. They don't have to do this, by the way. I cannot just hold it and then it goes there.
Healer, why did you leave in the middle of the communion? Do you understand that I have to report you?
Fill me in then.
Excuse me?
Maybe I twisted my ankle. Maybe we split up. Between us, anything could have happened. And this communion was just between the two of us. So, please, regale me with the key learning outcomes. What did I miss?
The birthday party.
That sounds fun. How does it all end? Happily ever after?
The youngest, the ancient sister, she loses everything.
Is that troubling to you at all?
It happened. I accept it.
You're so full of shit. Can I be real with you?
Oh.
Actually, wait. Don't answer that. Can you be real with me?
Why do people always ask me that?
You loved Fixer, didn't you?
What does this have to do with her?
You loved her and you had her killed.
She left me no choice.
You're sure? No choice. And how do you feel about that now?
You don't understand. What's that
Fine.
supposed to do?
I feel fine.
Then why is your voice strained? Your jaw clenched? Why are your pupils dilated?
Stop it.
Your breathing erratic.
I said stop.
Your pulse and vitals off the charts.
What do you want from me?
There you are. Took long enough?
You'll be incinerated.
Good. I want to see firsthand what you would do to your own sister. You're not the only one who loved Fixer, you know. Every time I gut a shell, I see her face. I want you, I need you to admit you had a choice, and that you made the wrong one.
This is why you need to stay to the end. If you had seen what the All-Mother is capable of, you would understand.
Understand what? That Iris was lonely?
That your greatest fear should be crossing her. We sinned. We sinned and we are still paying for it to this day. She took their immunity, Healer. Like it was nothing.
Generations of sisters dying. For what? A birthday present?
It is our lot to be bound.
You are deranged.
You are jealous.
Fuck you, Watcher.
Oh,
I'm
God.
not jealous. I'm mad that you're basic. You pretend to be all righteous, but I can tell that you're just scared. But you know what? That scared sister, that sister I can trust. You don't have to hide from me. Without trust, we have nothing. I want to trust you.
Healer, it's not like I want to report you.
Then don't. It's your choice.
Okay. Well, that's the end of chapter 3. We probably could do another chapter. We probably can do another chapter again. Even though it's kind of like 2. But I feel like if we just... The story is getting a little bit shorter, but obviously, you know, we probably have to talk to NPCs. How long was this? Well, 2 hours and 30 minutes. But we spent a lot of time talking, so most likely I feel like it's like less than an hour, I believe. If you just focus on the story, I would say that it's like 1 hour. But yeah, there's like 10 chapters if you're asking about total chapters. But yeah. Jesus Christ. There's no good ending for any of the people here, isn't it? Man. I mean, I kind of know that the healer is going to be affected anyway, but like, damn. Kind of sad. Like, healer is probably like the sane person in here. You know, I think that BB somewhat too, but you know. But I wonder, like, again, she can control. She can control, like, I mean the All-Mother can control what people see, but why would they let people see this? Like, does she think that this justify her actions? Like, obviously she's a huge megalomaniac. Yeah. But still.
Social gatherings are a healthy exercise.
What do she expect the sisters do after watching it?
It's not the where, it's the why.
I see. I believe the celebration will continue into the night. Perhaps we don't have to go right away?
I guess. There's one place I want to visit first.
Take a walk if you want. There's no rush.
Okay. Party at the bar.
They really cleared out everything. It feels so empty in here. I always loved that couch.
The new fixer will make it her own. I'm sure its character will be restored.
Is this life?
I wouldn't know anything about that, Watcher.
Where are you taking me?
Shh, just trust me.
Well, that never ends well.
Shut up. Just a little further. Bam.
Whoa, whoa.
You wanna fall to your death?
Fall?
You're up above the clouds, baby.
Is this safe?
Who do you think keeps the sky working? Don't vomit in your mask. It's a bad look.
I'm trying.
This is just one of the perks. I get to lay around, think about shit, wish upon a star.
What do you mean?
Stars are for wishing, I think.
Which one do I wish on?
Anyone. That one.
I don't like that one.
Anyone.
Fine, okay. I wish, I wish, I wish.
Well, what did you wish for?
It's a secret.
Spit it out.
I'll tell you, if you come a little closer.
Watcher?
Huh? Yes?
You seem bothered.
It's nothing.
As you wish.
Okay. Oh. I guess that we haven't, like, reported the healer, I suppose. Because I see her symbols there.
Watcher, I see a fog about your face. Much drunkenness, I presume.
No.
You haven't been reveling with your sisters?
Not yet. I'm going there soon.
Then. It is the numbing helmet of melancholy?
What are you up to here? Can I join?
It is my function, Watcher, to ensure everyone else can relax. Each shapen sister her domain.
Right, of course. It just doesn't seem fair that you're all alone over here. I thought I could keep you company.
We shouldn't forget. Annihilation pirouettes on our doorstep.
Well, I should help you then.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
New fixer.
New fixer who?
You should be celebrating my graduation. It is your duty. Why do you ignore me? Are you trying to make me cry?
What?
EF can monitor for occupants fine all by herself.
Okay. Sheesh. I'll go.
They never make like a good knock-knock joke so far. I'm sorry. Like they don't seem to make like a really good knock-knock joke so far. Well, maybe the mother one is okay, but other than that, oh, maybe there's additional dialogue with BB. BBF.
Pursuing trivia while neglecting essentials?
Just wanna talk. Have you ever fired on a real occupant before?
Fortunately not, Watcher. These firearms would be but a sting. Like a finger trapped in a doorway.
Then what use are they?
An invitation to redirection. Our best hope is deterrence.
How do you know if there are occupants outside?
Radar. Infrared. The occupants are very hard to detect directly, so we tune our eyes and ears to the footprints. Has the temperature changed? Is the water level rising? Are the birds swirling? These clues can be hidden. There is some divination.
What will the war be like?
Against a foe with superior forces, our strike should be surgical. My predecessors knew this principle. If one has the luxury to prepare for battle, don't spend the time crafting 1,000 swords. Sharpen one sword for 1,000 years.
What is that sword?
It is us, Watcher. We are the sword. The All-Mother is the sharpener.
Do the orchard walls keep the occupants at bay?
Nowhere has mentioned before. She believes the occupants may be free of physical boundaries, sliding through stone and metal like tiny riverbeds. Luckily, in my lifetime, they have never traversed the membrane of the outside inside. But discussing such matters can crack the door for ill fortune.
Thanks, BB.
Knock knock. Where's my sister? What?
Fine. You don't have to get so...
Okay. Let's go to the next spot. I'm guessing that most of them is downstairs, but... Oh, no. I was proven wrong. There's some people on the upstairs. Oh, we can go to the principal here, right? Yep. Let's go to the principal's first, and we should go to the bars the last, and then go through some memories and stuff. Well, this is a little bit shorter than before. Where's the principal? Oh, the principal's not here. Okay. I'm kind of surprised that I start to remember all these landmarks when it's like it's pretty hard to remember when you're in this kind of like. It's very hard. It's not really that distinguishable, you know, the environment. So I got surprised that I could, you know, distinguish them. To be honest. So yeah.
Watcher, there's no turning back from this.
Why do you have to be so dramatic?
I'm trying to respect your feelings. Are you sure you're ready to go up?
No.
Maybe I'll come back.
Oh, this is the bar already? Okay. Oh. But they are all upstairs, right? Hmm. Maybe let me just talk to the rest of the people here first. Okay. The principal is down there.
I'm surprised, Watcher. Why didn't I see you at the graduation earlier?
I'm sorry, Principal. I'm not feeling myself today.
Should I send you to the med bay?
No, it's not like that. I apologize. I have no excuse.
You're distracted.
It's the communion with Healer. We saw the ancient sister.
Ah, I see. You've seen the cost of foolishness and what the All-Mother is capable of.
Our sisters were immune. They wore no masks, but the All-Mother revoked their immunity. Sisters who took no part in the crime were punished with death.
A harsh lesson indeed. To see your sisters punished for a sin you yourself committed. But Watcher, the All-Mother was clear. No one was to create clones except her. The youngest knowingly violated the Golden Rule. Surely you don't dispute that? Or do you find the punishment too harsh?
The Zhao clone was a gift. The youngest wanted to make the All-Mother happy.
And instead she caused the All-Mother grievous pain.
I mean, yeah.
Open wound she never wanted to look at again. She was foolish, or knowingly defiant. Either way, we must not look away from the youngest's crime.
Get out, Principal. Like, I can kind of get what she's saying. Like, immediately I know that no, this is a bad idea. You know? And sure enough, that happened. Like, don't get me wrong. The All-Mother is a dick. The Elmo is a dick. You know? But surely that does not equates to just kill everyone. You know? Surely that does not equate to that unusually harsh and cruel punishment. You know? Surely it does not equate to that. I'm pretty sure that the All-Mother is just kind of... And the All-Mother just does not goes back to a clone at all after this. So, yeah.
It is her sin we must rid from ourselves. Do you understand?
I do.
Good. And what of Healer? How did she respond to these events?
Abandoned her post. Seems troubled.
She seemed troubled by what she saw. She had to avert her gaze.
What lies in her heart, I wonder? I will need time to sort through this. Please keep our discussions in confidence.
Oh, we can actually, like...
Watcher. Sometimes,
screw her over, like, immediately.
With Mask, and Orchard, and sisters to dote on us, we forget the world is indifferent to us. The smallest slip could spell our obliteration. Each and every day, the All-Mother shields us from the terror of the occupants. Any betrayal of her trust, no matter how small, is a slap in the face.
Heki Grace.
As for you, for missing our new Fixer's graduation...
I'm sorry, Principal.
An apology to Fixer will suffice. Whatever you have lodged in your heart, clear it. Accept your new sister into the orchard and help her grow. This is your responsibility. Yes, Principal. Heki Almo. Heki Almo.
Like, I totally get it, but like, this is just... Oh, the principal is looking at the healer. Well, not really, but like, it will be kind of concerning that she's looking at her like that. So
A new fixer. I'm happy for her.
Then why aren't you at the bar?
She's lucky to have been chosen.
You're not jealous?
Sister Blue, what would jealousy do? Would it help my plight?
Heki Almo, trust that we all get what we deserve.
It's hard to, when my whole life has felt like misfortune. Sister Blue, do you believe in luck?
Yes.
I could really use some luck right about now. Just a cube of luck, even a square. Why does it flow boundlessly to some?
I hate everyone.
Not me.
Maybe you should take a break. Too much knowledge can be a burden.
You're right, Sister Blue. I'll do that as soon as I have time.
Heki, sister.
Heki.
To be honest though, so far, nowhere hasn't done anything that's obscenely bad yet, so I will reserve my judgment.
Sister Blue, I know how this must look. All my sisters partying it up. If I'm ever to graduate, I need to know
non-word?
Well, to read every word chosen means language is an act to know the All-Mother. See? Our
All mothers dream from red to blue.
Dream, not edict. Why? Is walking the earth anew simply a dream? Something to float on in slumber, never to touch her. And here, the blue. Does that mean we're being dreamed?
Are you? Maybe you should get some.
No, I'm fine. Come on.
A sin does not incinerate.
Oh. You ever notice how the word incinerate has the word sin right inside of it? If you say it out loud?
That does not, but
you can hear
fine.
the sin right there. Incinerate. Or wait, a sin does not incinerate. Does it mean that sins themselves do not incinerate? That they are, or could it be that sin cannot be incinerated? Is incineration itself?
I think you're.
Am I? Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah.
All mother
She's
grant
getting crazy.
Immunity from the disease of but I've also read immunity can mean an exception to a law or a punish. Could it be? Will be exempt of the crimes of the. That would be such a relief.
Don't.
But come on.
Then sisters walk the.
That's right. Not surf, not ground. Why earth? The whole of it. As if she were looking down. Could it be? Gazing back at earth from a.
I really think.
No, I'm. Come on.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by, sister.
Please. Maybe spend some time at the bar. Social
You're right. I should share my idea. Heki, great.
Heki.
Yeah, well, at least that she's not pondering on these like anymore. I have to skip some of the dialogues because I can see crazy when I see it. So, yeah, she is not. But oh, did I? Maybe I need to talk to the principal a little bit more. Maybe they have
This is
additional
the cycle
dialogues.
of life here. Hold on tightly.
Okay, no. They didn't have too much dialogues, apparently.
I feel like they're reaching out from the ground. I can still hear.
Yeah, this is like the sister's grave. I guess that after that they made another functions of the principal. So yeah. We didn't have like principals before this. It was just 5. How do we... Jesus. it's a little bit confusing. like if I live here, I will endlessly be trapped on I would probably not going to explore the place much. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like a very confusing corridors, and it's so inconvenient. So I would probably not explore places that's. I'll probably not explore a lot of places if I don't need to be there. So there's a someone to talk to in there. Wait. I think I remember this is like somewhere here. No. I think that I struggle with this as well on the first day I was here. Oh, it's just that. Okay, fine. Wait. Wait. How did I reach her? What the frick? Where is she? She's there for sure, but how do I reach that? God damn this game. Just make you... This is a little bit of waste of time. You know what I'm saying? This is like a little bit of waste of time. I'm sorry. It's like... I feel like it shouldn't be that complicated to navigate this. Jesus. How do I reach there? Maybe from the window I can see there's like a path or something that leads to her. But I feel like it shouldn't be that complicated. Yeah, there's no map. That's the thing. It would be great if this game has a map. She's just upstairs. There, like, right there, but how do I reach there? Okay. Oh. There we are. Okay. So annoying.
Hi, Watcher. You're not at the party. You killing time, kiddo?
I'm on my way.
Send my regards. I would say hi, but, you know, gotta keep an eye on the med bay.
I'm sure she'll understand.
The graduation ceremony was nice. You shouldn't have skipped out. This place is falling apart without a fixer. I'm relieved we finally have a new one.
You'll welcome her?
With open arms. That's what trust is. Where would we be without trust? These shells trust me to heal them, to comfort them, that if they close their eyes, they'll open them again. Do they always wake up? Sometimes I fuck up. Sometimes they can't be saved.
I'm sorry.
All I can do is care. To honor their trust. So they die. I cry. And I keep going. The day I stop caring is the day I'll fire up the incinerator myself.
Hair to hair.
Yeah. Go to the party, Watcher. Still killing time?
I have some questions.
All right, honey. Get them off your chest.
How long do we live for?
That we don't know for sure. Past humans went through a physical transformation process when they aged. Brittle bones, wrinkles. We, on the other hand, seem to only go gray. Forever glossy, girl.
Forever glossy. Damn, I want that.
Until our brains and organs take a steep decline.
Well, I don't want that, but I want forever glossy.
Principal, knower. They've all been around longer than me. How long, though? Never ask a sister her age. Just keep up your function, or feel the heat. If the Almo grants you immunity, though, whole different story.
How does the All-Mother grant us immunity?
What would I do with my time if I knew the answer to that?
Are you researching it?
Honey, if the boss lady already knows how to do it and won't tell us, you think she wants me researching it? I have amazing tools here. I can run simulations, clinical trials. I can hecky the science out of anything. Whatever the Almo does, it isn't science.
Okay. So it's like
When you
magic?
clone the next shells, do they always turn out the same?
Never exactly, of course. I can tell pretty much right away who is going to be suitable for which function. Things are getting weird, though.
How so?
I thought our cloning process was lossless, but have you noticed shells getting kind of funny? Memory, physiology, it feels like we're starting to branch. Are we becoming a new species?
The clones have become their own new species.
I should go.
Stop hiding from your new sister. Do you really want to spend a night with a sad sack like me?
I want to spend more time with you.
Watch her. Go.
Okay, okay.
Wish I had talent.
The interaction's a little bit weird now that I think about it, but well, it's fine. Like I feel like the interaction suddenly becomes like very sistery, even though they were like, you know, they're not really hating on each other, but more like, I don't know. Okay, so who else I haven't talked to? Are they only people in the party I haven't talked to yet? Not really. I believe that there's more people that I haven't talked to.
Her?
There we go. Oh.
This is it. Once
Some
they
little
see
glitch
this,
there.
they'll know our worth.
Okay, it's the
Permanent theater.
actors
With my
again.
name on the marquee. Sister Blue, are you ready to witness the epic conclusion to our trilogy?
Sure.
Okay, I could kill some time.
I give you, Sister Unfixed, a debt collected.
It is I, Fixer, caught for my crime, convicted, and sentenced. All alone I wait in the dark embrace of the incineration chamber to my youngest sister. I am sorry. You deserved so much better from me. Do I hear footsteps? Who goes there?
Hecky G, sister. Do you remember me? I've come to collect.
The ancient sister!
Why does it has to be spelled like that? The ancient sister. Why is that like a... when does it becomes a thing? Like when someone wants to mock like someone, they write it in that. When does it becomes a thing? I have no idea. And why does it meant to insult someone?
Tricked me. Haven't I given you everything I promised? The power to challenge the All-Mother? Now your payment. To be ash and dust, drifting through these halls for eternity.
You are right. I have done this to myself. Ah! The flames lick me.
The flames
If there's
licked
anyone
me.
out there,
Sure.
anyone at all, please spread my word. I was foolish. Do not do as I did. Function faithful. Love your sisters and respect your mom. I burn. I burn. The flames. They burn me.
Bravo! Bravo!
Sister Blue, tell me the truth. The most important work of art since the All-Mother's own poem.
It's terrible.
Not bad.
It was okay.
You liked it?
I'm glad I saw it.
Yes, yes. A provocative piece like this takes time to digest.
I should go.
Thank you, Sister Blue.
Okay.
621. 621.
You are still waiting for your chance to perform?
I don't mind waiting. Whatever's best for the show.
6 to 1.
Exactly. Everyone must rally together for the play, just as you sisters do for the All-Mother. I don't get it. Why doesn't the director like my reading of that line? What other meaning can be derived from those words?
6 to 1.
Wow, Sister Blue. When you said it that way, you sounded so tired. Weary of your...
Did I?
For a moment, I forgot you were acting. Just amazing. Your pure talent, Sister Blue. I appreciate you spending this time with an understudy like me. 6 to 1, Sister Blue.
6 to 1.
Okay. Do we have more people to talk to? Maybe in the mat lab.
She's gonna be an amazing fixer. Stay back, Sister Blue. I might be contagious.
You are unwell?
Yes, maybe. I don't know. Does this look like an infection? I've been waiting for an appointment with Sister...
What are your symptoms?
Oh, they change every day.
Maybe you should go rest.
I can't risk it. I might miss Sister Pink.
Is there a waiting list?
Yes, but I'm the only one on it. And still waiting.
I should leave you then.
Yes, Sister Blue. You mustn't be exposed to me any longer.
I hope you feel better.
Me too.
How was chapter 3? It was... I mean, you know, like, I think that, I kind of understand why she's doing what she's doing, but I feel like it's...
a true creative genius.
You mean healer?
I learned so much with...
What are you learning?
To be a healer. Risk. Call everyone...
Honey.
Every creative genius has a signature quirk. Honey.
Messy?
Trust your emotions.
Risky?
Employ unconventional methodologies.
Thank you for
You see, Sister Blue? It's fight the
Becky, sister.
You bet, Sister Blue.
You know, like, the revelations there is kind of like, it kind of sounds like she kills the rest of the people herself.
Green.
I'm not sure whether I'm reading it wrong or something, but it feels like she kills the rest of the people. And then, you know, but it might be I'm just misreading it. But like, the way that she get rid of all the original sisters and make them like the original sin kind of thing, like, that was like unusual and cruel punishment. I guess that it fits her character a little bit, but like, damn, that's bad. Like, but I can understand why she's coming from. Like, if someone tried to remake your best friend in that manner, well, you can't blame someone to be a little bit mad, but like, doom everyone here to be like, that was implied to be the last interaction that she had with the rest of the clones. Well, right now it's the youngest that's making the clones now, but yeah, that was really cruel.
You have resolve today.
No. However, Sister Pink reminded me if I have any doubts about...
I hear it hurt.
Yeah, but I told her there's no need for that.
So you will continue.
Purple, orange, green, 6 to 1, sister.
6 to 1.
Okay. So she just kind of gave up to get treatment. Okay. Yeah, that was crazy. I'll probably only be able to play another chapter for today because it's like 2 in the morning. Well, I don't particularly have a lot of things to do tomorrow, but I would like to get myself like well rested. I need to go back to the gym tomorrow, so just to make sure that I have the energy and don't give myself excuses like, oh, I'm so tired, I don't want to go to the gym anymore. You know, I always give myself excuses. I'm trying to avoid doing that. So, but so far, I thought that there's no way they can extend more, but they just kick you in the face. They just kick you in the face again. There's more to this. Like, there's no end to her cruelty, and that's crazy. I wonder what kind of what more can they do after this though? Like, I'm generally curious, like what kind of directions that it would take. Because I think that we pretty much explored most of the story already. I feel like at least, but yeah. Buff cheeks soon. Well, I'm not aiming to get buff. I'm aiming to get healthy. So, probably I will not get like super buff, just for the sake of that. That I will probably just get myself at a healthy state. Because remember, well, I guess that you don't know that, but I am quite unhealthy.
I really like her.
I am at a very high risk of having a heart attack, so I want to prevent
I hope
that.
she'll keep talking to me even though she's a sister now.
Why wouldn't she?
Right? I don't know. Our paths are going a different way. Maybe she'll change. What do you think, sister?
I don't know. She could stay honest.
Yeah, thanks.
Although...
What is it?
Nothing. Hecky Grace.
Hello, sister. It must be such a relief for you.
Her function is we are vulnerable with
Another sister to love, and if I were ever to be made, I imagine it would be all that pressure. With only other sisters to really If ever I'm so lucky as to graduate, I will cherish them, but also, I know they're special too, in their own. I want to...
You've really...
Of course, Sister Blue.
Okay. Is there more sisters to talk to? I mean, they are all in the bar, right? Yeah, they're all in the bar. So I guess that's all there is to it. So yeah, I'm aiming to get healthy myself. I have been neglecting going to the gym for a very, very long time. About a week. I just took a break for about a week, so I need to resume back. You know, just ease myself back into it. And next week probably I will not be able to do that, but I will see because I'm on travel next week. Oh, just to remind you all, next week I'm on travel, so I will not be able to stream for a week. But after I come back, I'll probably just get back to this again, because it's fun. I like to play this game. You know, this game is fun. Just to watch the story, but I guess that I should hurry along to talk with the, to advance the story instead of just. Well, I guess that just talking with the other sisters also is part of the story, right? But, I don't know. I'm actually in like, not really in the dilemma, but more like I'm thinking like, what is the best way to make this, to make this easier for people to follow. That's still something that I think about. I really have no way of doing it. Like, because this game just
Are you
like...
sure you're ready to go up?
Yeah.
I'm ready. Let's go.
As you wish.
Yeah, most of them is here.
Oh, great. It's this one.
Oh, I thought you'd be favorable. She is the nice one.
I don't need her to be nice, Secretary. I need her to fix things.
Why should she so mean to this one then?
Sister Blue.
Glad to see you here. BBF says the bar can loosen a stiff lip. So, are you loosened?
Are you
Don't worry, you're
calling
doing
me
great.
stiff?
You prefer to lurk. Sorry if I offended you.
No, Sister Blue.
You are?
More wants more. One
Did nowhere
all me.
Okay. Attend the party. Catch up with the sisters. I wonder what would trigger a story. I'm kind of worried here. Because I want to, you know.
Aw, I love graduations.
I wish there was a graduation every week.
I know. Hey, let's start a petition to the Almo to make more functions.
How about cleaner,
Juicer, squeezer, reader,
slider,
driver,
snooper, scooper?
oh,
Snooper.
Hey, Sister Blue. Need a new sister to help out here?
Cleaner, I guess? Usually shells just do that.
No. We need a full-time cleaner.
That's me for sure. Born to be a cleaner.
Hey, all mother, we got a cleaner over here. Graduation time. Let's make this shell a sister.
Okay.
Hey, Sister Blue. You wanna plug into the hazy fountain?
Oh, because this didn't get
You are
picked.
inebriated.
I'm just buzzed. Damn. I was sure I was gonna be the new fixer. Now I'm fixing to get drunk.
Don't overdo it. We have to stay vigilant.
Cheers, Sister Blue. Bottoms in.
Okay. Oh, wait. There's someone downstairs I haven't talked to. Is it downstairs? No. Where is that person? I'm doing great. Yeah, well, it's like I'm trying to see whether there's... Oh. Actually, I've never been to this place before.
Blue, you're here too? Not sure if it's my kind of place.
You don't drink?
From what I've observed, a little drink leads to more drink.
Yeah,
Haze
obviously.
to haziness.
You don't approve?
I want to stay sharp, in case Sister Orange needs me.
But here you are.
She insisted that after a full day of drills, I should practice taking a break. What do you think?
Taking breaks is important.
Right. Sphere to square, I guess.
Okay. Wait, maybe we can make like a save file so that if we talk to the right person, at least I get to go back, right? We only have like 3 people to talk to right now. So yeah, let's just save the game here.
Hey, it's the life of the party. What can I get you, Sister Blue?
A blue communion.
A little sweet. A little...
You joining?
Nah.
Okay.
Twist.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Anyhow.
Just brewed a...
I want to be...
Then you should head down to the subway.
I think I know.
One time, a sister was kneeling in front of it. Suddenly, in double a second version of her. She turns around. There's no... But since that day, she always checks...
Freak.
I know, right? But wait a minute, Sister Blue. You're double. Gotcha. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Make me laugh.
All right. So a knower-type shell stops by a couple weeks ago, all hopped up on ancient knowledge. And with a sly grin, she says to me, "Here's a tip for you."
A tip?
No, just a tip. Would an ancient bartender's...
I'm sorry, I don't have any.
I'm sure you'll think want another piece of juice.
Tell me a strange one.
Tell me, Sister Blue.
The All-Mother's hair.
And where does the all...
Her parents?
Everyone comes from...
Yeah?
So...
You mean secretary? He's from... Really?
Huh?
You don't know?
The secretary is just using emojis.
See? Pretty strange. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
Anything spicy?
Everyone's whispering about a juicy piece of literature someone pulled. It's about some windswept stud named Johnny 5-0.
Johnny
He's a
5-0?
buttoned-up boss guy with the weight of the world on his shoulder. But under all that pressure, he buckles. Gets caught up in a steamy tryst with a high-powered hottie named Mime. Sparks fly, promises made, but will they live?
I think I know this.
Really? Does it...
I actually don't know.
Love and loss. How spicy. Want another piece of juicy gossip?
I'm good.
Sister Blue, you know I always have fun with you, but you're in the middle of something, aren't you? Something you're meaning to do? Someone you should be congratulating?
Yeah.
Be seeing you, Sister Blue.
I guess that we
Good
just
luck.
talk to the new fixer later.
Watcher, we were all wondering where you were. You missed the ceremony. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not the one you should apologize to. Yeah. Sorry. I mean, you are a big sister now. I know. Then go and be a big sister. I don't know what to say. If you don't know what you want to say, what do you think she wants to hear? I don't know. I hadn't really thought of that. Yes, this is evident. So, you are going to have to figure that out on your own. It's a part of growing up. You do know what on your own means, don't you?
Okay. The new fixer.
Sister Blue, you made it.
Call me Watcher now.
Right. I can hardly believe it. Watcher.
Happy graduation. You've earned it.
That is so kind of you. I hope I will continue to earn it each and every day.
Hair to hair. Hey, I'm sorry I'm late. Congratulations, really.
No. Please, Sister Blue. I mean, Watcher. I can't expect you to just all of a sudden be, you know, you two had something special. I don't expect to just step right into her shoes.
Oh, she's the one that collect all the stuff that's related to the former fixer. Sorry. But now she's the fixer. Like, this is like a little bit hard to remember. for them too, I suppose.
You're not her. Don't even try to be.
Oh, right, sister. I'm sorry.
Wait, that came out wrong. What I'm trying to say is, you're not her. You're not responsible for what she did.
Sister Billy, it's all right.
No, I've been rude, and that isn't fair to you. So, just be you, okay?
Okay.
I look forward to working with you. 6 to 1, Fixer.
6 to 1, Watcher.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Do we actually see gameplay? Whoa.
Brace. Occupant activity.
Like, what can they do?
This is not a drill. I repeat, this is an active occupant situation. All sisters to muster in the underground immediately.
Oh. Uh-oh.
can it be?
Bibi, are you okay?
My whole life, attuning to the tides. My whole life becoming oil, air, liquid. And yet, my alarm was too late.
It happened too fast.
My function was to prepare us. Instead, everywhere I look, sisters dull and silent as stillborns.
This is not your fault.
Sister, you were sweet, but my methods were futile, fruitless, frivolous.
Bibi, no.
Foolish, fatuous, false.
You're in
No.
shock.
Flawed, foibled.
I think you should sit down.
This bitter lesson, no poetry can solve. No, not all of us deserve to meet the All-Mother.
Don't say that. No one blames you.
Knock, knock.
What?
Please. Watcher. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Snow.
Snow who?
Snow use. This joke will never be funny.
Jesus, it's like they know what I said.
Go on, little sister. They need you.
I'll make sure every sister is observed. Living or not. Bartender, you made it.
Oh, damn. Couldn't grab any nutrients. We're going thirsty down here.
We'll survive.
Guess so.
What about the gossip?
I think I managed to salvage some.
Be well.
You too.
Okay.
Every single fear. My every fear come true.
Sister, I'm glad to see you safe.
Sister Blue, our equipment, our specimens. I can't even imagine the damage.
We can worry about that later. You are still alive.
Exactly. My every fear come true.
We'll get someone to get you, sister. Don't worry. Sister, you're hurt.
Am I?
It doesn't look good. You need help.
No. I don't.
What do you mean?
I've been around the sisters approaching the end. Enough to know.
Sister.
Leave me.
Sister Blue, how are you?
I'm okay.
Luckily, I was tucked in a sanitation bath when it all... How is your mask?
No damage. Fully functional, I believe.
Let me inspect. You're good, but avoid close contact and touching of skin. Best to congregate in airtight chambers for now. Monitor for symptoms, okay?
Okay. Thank you.
If you're worried at all, I'll give you my spot on the waiting list.
You're still on the waiting list?
I better go check on the others. Take care, Sister Blue. Hecky.
Hecky.
Well, at least that she is actually doing work, so.
Restful, sister. There's no occupants where you're going. I hope.
Okay.
Are you two okay?
We're alive. Thank you, Sister Blue. Don't worry about us.
Be safe.
You too.
Close call. We're okay, Sister Blue. Just a little shocked.
Be safe.
We will.
Okay. So what exactly happened that?
I'm sorry it ended this way, sister.
Like the do they physically like move the base or something?
You're all right.
I was lucky. Is that ash in your hair? Are you okay?
I'm okay. I'm excellent. Sister Purple is down that way.
What does she want?
I love Sister Purple so much. I'd burn anything for her.
What the hell?
No one needs a third wheel.
I see that you're doing fine. 6-1.
Okay.
Lower. It's awful out there.
Why aren't you helping?
How? With knowledge? There is no knowledge that can bring back the dead.
I'm sure your presence would be enough.
I appreciate your concern for the collective, Watcher, but my work comes after. Always after. I will count and annotate. This room, there are records on almost every single thing, Watcher. The garden, the bar, even pages missing, certainly, but endless records of animals, goldfish, but this horse, I know absolutely nothing about. We don't know what it ate, how it lived. All record is lost. How do you feel when you look at it?
Inspired.
Inspired. It looks wild and free. I feel like I could fly.
It says something about you. Your response to the unknown. I came here a lot when I was younger, wondering why the Allmother left this here with no explanation. I don't come here much anymore. Watcher, I heard you communed with both Healer and Bang Bang Fire. Shall we proceed with ours?
Now? It's an emergency. There are bodies.
We may be down here for hours. Trust your sisters to their functions, and fulfill yours.
Not yet. I still need to see everyone.
If you insist.
Okay. Yeah, because it's not optional, I suppose.
This is her way of coping. This is.
Shh. I will watch now, sister. Thank you for your
How wrong Sister Orange was. I should never have taken a break.
That's not why this happened.
Hey, let's go. Can't march if you're lying down. We'll be ready for them next time.
It was beyond our control.
If we never take a break again, there is no way they can catch us off guard.
Sister, you're not okay.
Oh.
No, I'm
Yeah.
fabulous. Inspired.
Come on, sisters. I'll whip you into shape.
Rest easy.
Okay.
The show must go on. The show must go on.
Did the director...
Are you alright?
The lead actor.
That is the
she
main
was rehearsing
character.
Fixer's death scene, and then the director didn't even make it downstairs.
Be gentle, sister.
We rehearsed all the great tragedies.
Nothing prepares.
What's the point of art?
Their stories are important, sister. Remember.
The show must go on.
Sleep well. We'll come get you and...
Watcher, you have a look in your eye.
Secretary, if we all carry the sins of the ancient sister, why do they keep fucking growing us? Just to punish us?
Why are you staring at that dinky old shrine? Wood, paper, glass. It's inert to the max.
The Allmother put it here for a reason.
Did she? Or did some proto-bozo just dump it here?
I don't know. I kind of like it. I wonder what its function is. A window, a charm to walk.
You sound like an...
Well, so maybe, like this...
You're so deep. Wait a minute. Are you a BBF?
Why? You need a bullet in the head?
You're a freak.
Do I need to bind you again?
Come on, let's run on the tracks. There's some seriously spooky action going on over there. I want to see if it splits in 3.
Let's not. That's actually dangerous.
Don't be a baby.
Catch me if you can.
Hey, no fair. You have longer legs.
Watcher. It's like she was just here.
She was. Come on.
Okay. Horse lobby. Wait, the new show is already dead?
It's not right. It's just not fair.
The new show is already dead. What the? The new fixer, sorry.
Special day. Happy graduation, honey.
Oh
you look
no.
good and green. Sleep now.
I was just with her. We got split up on our way down. She was fine just a minute ago.
Hairline crack in her mask. She must have hit her head during the turbulence. You're lucky you didn't also.
But she was just getting started. Why? Why another fixer?
Why? It's our lot, Watcher. Isn't that what you always say? I mean, who knows? Maybe the occupants do choose. Or maybe we're just dirt on the bottom of their shoes.
I'm gonna kill them all.
Watcher?
I'm going to rip them to pieces. Every last one of them. I'm going to kill every single last one of those headless freaks!
Watcher! Really? Hecky validation for your vengeful feelings? I welcome expression from you. But let your sisters rest.
Healer, I'm so...
I know. I love you too, Watcher.
Jesus.
She wanted to taste one day.
I'm sorry. We won't forget her.
Everyone forgets everything.
Watchers, remember. Thank you for your teachings, sister.
Her head was buried in the All-Mother's poem. She didn't even notice the shaking.
Oh, the... Oh no. If she... she listened to me and go to the bar and then she died because... kind of my fault. Kind of my fault. Oh, God.
Are you alright?
She was so talented, so skilled, so lucky.
Oh,
How
now
could this happen?
she blames herself for
I'm
that?
sorry, sister.
I killed her.
Don't say that.
I tripped and we both fell down the stairs. She broke my fall. My elbow went right into her neck.
It was an accident.
It should have been me. This is the worst luck I've ever had.
You're alive and talking, aren't you? Maybe you're the lucky one now.
Please, sister, leave me alone.
Yeah, that is not something that you say. Watcher. Alright. This is awful. Like, they find new ways to make you feel awful. about a lot of things. I don't particularly enjoy it, but, like, damn.
Are you ready?
Yes, let's do it.
Good, Watcher. Communions offer a special chance for learning. It's been some weeks since your first communion, when Fixer appeared, hasn't it?
Months, maybe? I'm not sure.
All is well? You've been quiet, even quieter than usual.
Is that bad?
Nope. Quiet suits me fine. All right. Inspired, sister. Let us meet the unknown.
I kind of like the knower, you know. I like her hair, kind of like her style. You know, I always like people that is like that. Like, very knowledgeable, you know.
Secretary, let's begin.
Understood. Initiating communion. In 3, 2, 1.
What the? Jesus Christ. What the hell? I mean, we are in front of a horse. I understand the joke, but like, what the hell is it trying to do? Trying to be cute? You're already cute, Secretary. But I'm pretty sure that the Secretary is going to be like a bad guy later. I'm pretty sure. What does it? What did it say? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Where are we?
There is a decoupling of substances.
in a dangerous gravity.
Nowhere. What is this place? Why is the All-Mother talking in such a strange way?
Watcher, you've seen things by now. Things beyond story time.
What's your point?
Well, what do you make of it all?
Story time is incomplete.
Watcher. Ha ha. Could even your short life be distilled into a handful of rhymes? I have been around for a very long time. To know the All-Mother is to know that there will always be things that you do not know.
You don't know this place, then?
This is my first time seeing it. It looks like a cave. A solutional one. Maybe limestone? They're all around the world, apparently. Historical records tell us people used to explore them for fun. I suggest we do the same. The world is full of wonders. I'll go ahead. Try and keep up.
Okay.
Curious. This cavern is empty.
These rings. They look like the nodes we used to travel through memories.
Is that so?
They also look like the rings that appear over occupants.
Ah, very curious indeed.
You didn't know that?
Watcher, you are privy to many details that we are not. Do you know anything about your predecessor?
Not much.
Principal didn't say anything about her?
No.
She was very quiet and kept to herself. Bit of a loner. I liked her quite a lot, actually. We got along.
She joined the All-Mother? On the other side?
She did.
Oh yeah, that was like part of the story. Yeah.
She left in the middle of the night without telling a soul.
Does that always happen?
And then she's like, hide in the library for an entire year.
Not always.
Because of that.
But it's more common than not. Watchers also have a tendency to be very reserved.
I see.
Don't be so offended. I've just seen so many sisters come and go. You can't help but see patterns.
And you? The All-Mother denies you.
So, it's an eye for an eye. She called for me a long time ago. I just didn't answer.
What? Why not? Can you do that?
The train came and went. It came again and it went again. Every so often it comes for me still. I just never get on.
And Principal? She says nothing?
Watcher. Maybe you're not her favorite after all. Interesting. Watcher, I think it's trying to speak to you.
Me?
You are the host of this communion, are you not?
There's a star and a star and a dangerous gravity. There's a you and an us and a means to us. But there is a nothing, and it is not you, and nothing lasts forever.
What do you mean, nothing?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity.
I understand the words, but I don't understand the meaning.
I actually don't understand anything, but go on.
I'm having a similar experience. Perhaps it's some kind of slang? Ask it something else.
State your function.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
Okay. I have understood nothing, but it's fine. Like always, this kind of game usually will have like a big reveal.
Don't be scared, Watcher. She'll be intact. This is just a communion.
Secretary, if we're following in the All-Mother's footsteps,
Maybe she had some strange encounter with the occupants. And we're experiencing that right now.
It's possible.
This is good. We can find out how to end them. I'm tired of watching sisters die.
I'm here for you.
What? Let's just find nowhere.
What? She's like, what? What have you said? You know, it's like she's offended that the secretary is trying to help her. Like, what? You are here for me? How dare you? Like, what was that? The response.
Violet, emerald, and pewter. Such pretty colors. Such gentle coos. Ida? There's...
Secretary, this...
I don't know, Watcher. I'm not seeing any signs of corruption or...
Did you know that pigeons are homing? No matter where you take them, they always...
Okay. This the occupant showing her the past? Okay.
You think running off with strangers will solve your problems? Free you from your responsibilities? Stupid, selfish girl.
Shut up, mother.
You have no idea what we have been through.
Yes, and I don't want to know.
You have no clue what we have protected you from.
Yeah. Don't force me to go into lizard mode again, mother. Okay, let's move on. Hey, Noah?
Noah!
There you are.
What happened?
The cave has shifted. Watcher, do you happen to know these children?
Kind of. Iris. She knew them.
They're acting quite strangely. Are they always like this?
Well, children are strange.
I believe that ring is trying to communicate with us through them.
What could it be trying to say?
That's to be seen. Watcher, you never told me what Fixer said to you. Very well. I'll give you some space. Meet me up ahead.
Okay.
I can't believe it's my last school dance. Will they play fast songs or slow songs?
Fast songs.
There's a knot and a strand.
Okay.
Iris. Almost graduated, eh? I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
This was the bathroom boy.
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here. You still taking off to another continent?
Are you talking to me?
I sure am. And I'm gonna stay here.
Okay.
My brother's so stubborn. Please don't tell anyone it was him. We have enough trouble at home already.
What kind of trouble?
Count yourself lucky. Trouble. Please. So stubborn, my brother. Trouble.
Alright. What is this? we just need to... Oh, that reminds me of the Majora's Mask moon. Somewhat. For some reason. It does remind me a little bit of the moon. Maybe it's because of the... Well, a little bit combination of everything. It kind of reminds me of the Majora's Mask. Oh, it's not an eye. It's like a planet. Sorry. It kind of looks like an eye. Star in a star. Boom, boom, boom.
What are these hot spheres?
They're stars. Balls of very, very hot gas.
In a cave?
No, surely not. Stars only exist in space. Space. You know. Space? Space is up, above the sky. The real outside sky. You've seen the sun before, yes? In these memories? The sun is a star.
But there is only one sun.
How observant of you. Yes, there is only one star in our system. This, whatever we're seeing, must be another system. One with 2 stars. But why? Why are we being shown this?
The occupants must be showing us something.
Yes, almost certainly. Our friend has made a new home. No doubt it is expecting us. Watcher, we need to find a way to communicate with it.
Communicate? They're the ones who want to kill us. We need to rid them from our world.
These communions, they are one-way transmissions, are they not?
Yes, and?
And only we can listen, not them.
Gotta go now. Have fun. Alright. Thanks, Naka, for stopping by. I'm pretty sure that after this, I would stop anyway. So, I have a feeling that you have already played the game to the fullest, but still. But it's okay. I'll probably just stop after this chapter too. So, yeah.
No work.
Then there's no harm in communicating. Especially if it means we can glean more valuable information. I'm glad you agree. The key may be with these strange apparitions around the cavern. Perhaps if we mimic the way they speak. Go now. Please perform your function faithfully. We can speak about what you discover, if you'd like.
Okay.
My brother and I, before my parents, I don't want to say. My parents are fighting again. They keep circling one another. It's only a matter of time before they collide and destroy themselves. Please don't tell anyone it was. We have enough trouble at home already. Yeah, I don't know what my parents will do if they...
There is a star, and the star.
We have enough trouble at home.
Resonance.
Positive response. If I were to guess, the occupant wants to contest, Watcher.
For Iris.
Let's follow through with it and see.
I don't want...
We must follow in her...
There is us.
We have enough trouble at...
There is a knot and a strand that tightens.
Well, it didn't seem to like that.
Watcher, your answer may not...
Okay. Oh, I might need to change the times.
Livestock, companions, wartime messengers. Pigeons are homing, but if you love them.
Okay.
Fascinating. What do you think, Watcher?
They're going a long way.
Maybe a pilgrimage? Perhaps their system became inhospitable.
Okay.
Violet, emerald, the colors chosen for you by our aunt. Do you like its color? They've outlasted cities are hostile, and you hunt them, and livestock. Pigeons are home if you love.
Do you see this, Watcher? This is our home, our star system.
The sphere of light. That's the sun?
Correct. Every other big sphere in our system, all 8 of them rotates around the sun.
Like us to the All-Mother.
You could say that.
Nowhere. What if a big sphere breaks away?
I guess it would drift into space. Grow cold.
And then what?
it would. There is a chance, infinitesimally small, that it may drift. That's romantic and unlikely. What's guaranteed, what's destiny, is that our sun grows large with age and engulfs us, burning us. In the end, our fate is all. That is, if these visitors from far away don't have other plans.
Okay.
Iris is helping you out? I know that moving here is very hard. Yes. I still can't get used to this weather. The cold was the first thing I noticed. Am I so awful? Huh? So wretched and vile? I dream every night of going back home, haunted by a place that does. She is working on her language skills. You need to help her. She says that you understand her. Sure, they may be nightmares, but at least... you have to be extra... No one is looking out for you here.
Earth, our very own big sphere. What do you think? There's so much water. It's 71% water. Not too dissimilar from our bodies. And the other spheres? Mercury, Venus, Mars. They were named after ancient gods. I saw a cross in another memory. Oh, these gods are even more ancient than that. Mercury, the Roman god of commerce, travel, and thievery. Venus, the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Mars, the Roman god of war.
And Earth? What was it named after?
Dirt.
Dirt?
Yes, dirt. I wonder, what were they thinking when they came here?
What is it that they're building around us?
I can only speculate.
Is this just a game to you, Noah? Dozens of our sisters are dead. We need answers.
Well, what do you think that she's doing? Why watch it suddenly become like this?
And what kind of answers would you like to find, Watcher? Quick, easy answers? Or correct ones?
Like it or not, I found a groove in this bathroom. You, off to another continent. I'm gonna stay here. I'm just listening to this podcast about... Turns out, it would be best if we got rid of, but we should keep the good ones, like you. If you're ever looking for me, you know where to find me here.
Okay.
There is a star, and...
Pigeons are homing.
There is a knot and a strand.
Well,
Watcher.
Okay. What do they want exactly?
There is a star.
Off to another continent.
There is a knot.
Well,
Watcher.
There is...
I dream every night of going back.
There is a knot.
Well,
Watcher.
What? Already? That's all the answers that I have.
Please don't tell anyone. We have enough trouble at home. I don't know what my parents will do.
Live pigeons are homing if you love.
NANI?! Oh god. I was kinda scared. But hey, go ahead, welcome to this stream. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Welcome. My name is Cheeky. I am mostly streaming horror games, but today we are streaming a very story-focused game. So it's kind of hard to explain this, but thank you for giving the raid. And thank you. Hello, Goliath. How are you? Hope that you have a good stream. Let me just give you a shout out real quick. How are you doing? How are you doing? I hope that you're doing well. I hope that you're doing well. Selamat Hari Raya, by the way. um, I hope that you're having. You're playing Valorant. Oh, dearly. I never like very great at shooty bang bang games. I was like thinking, as when I started streaming, I was like, yeah, I should play something popular, and then I tried Valorant.
So wretched that I dream every night.
But I just could never get into it. I just never good at this shooty bang bang games, even though I like to play them somewhat. And yeah. I just got asked and pulled for Valorant matches. I see. It's fun to play these games with friends, but my friends never stick around. Like, I can ask them to play a lot of games, but they never just kind of stick around. So it's kind of hard to ask them, you know?
We have enough trouble at home.
Resonance. There is us, and we have a compass.
Pigeons are homing.
Resonance. There is a them and a creeping disposition.
I dream every night of
Resonance. There is a landing.
Off to another continent.
There is a strength.
Okay. So yeah, like, as you can see, this game is a little bit weird. So yeah, doing good. Just resting overall and happy. Yeah, so barbaric. Yeah. So this game is like really strange. So what happens is that this game is heavily influenced by COVID. So they made it so that okay, I have to restart from the beginning. So like at the beginning of the game, like our world got wiped out. So there's only one person that's immune. There's like aliens that landed in our place. They start to spread diseases that is like airborne. So they wiped out the whole Earth. There's only one survivor. So this one survivor, she made clones of herself and starting to like ask everyone to call her the mother because she's literally the mother. So basically, we are learning about the history of All Mother and also like the world. Right now, we are trying to see whether we have some memories of, because we can like go back in time and read our mother's memory. We are basically like the clones. So right now, because we really don't like the aliens, so we're trying to find a way to fight the aliens. Hopefully from the memories that we have, but it's a very difficult this game. Well, so far there's not much game, but I will say that this game is like I believe that it's like 90% movie. It's like 90% movie, 10% just to find the right people to talk, and some occasionally there's some like little puzzles here. So it's like 90% movie. To be honest. So yeah, I don't think I've ever seen play any normal games. To be honest, normal games. What do you mean by normal games? All the games I play is pretty normal. Well, not all of them, but like all the games I play is pretty normal. I play normal games too. I play Resident Evil too. I play Dark Souls too. Those are normal games, right?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, we are now at the perspective of the alien, because this is where we got chased by the alien, and then we got kind of abruptly stopped here.
Please, Iris, help!
Iris is the All Mother, you know. She's the survivor, and this is her friend.
Stop! I don't want this.
Or was it? I actually don't know. Like, the games like this, they usually jump off the timeline and everything.
I said, wait. I said, stop. Iris, where are you?
我想去大学啊。
I want to go to university.
我想有好成绩。
I wish to have good grades. CSE, very interesting. Well, it's like very story focused, so I always feel bad. I like immediately when I stream like this game for the first time, I already feel bad for people who have to join much later, because if you miss some finer details, it's like very hard for people to catch up. I'm still thinking of ways to help people to do that, but that's the best way I can summarize the game so far.
I was just getting used to things.
Some were very questionable, especially when it comes to horror. Well, I kind of exhausted like most of the horror games that I could play. That's why I have to like dig in some of the very questionable ones. But it's fine. I'm just waiting like the newer things to come out. Right now, there's just not too many horror games that's out yet. Like used to be like. Well, not really used to be, but more like, I feel like back then we have like a huge treasure trove of horror games before, and now we don't. It's just because back then horror games is like, horror games is basically like the thing that people goes to, like people that likes to watch. So yeah, but thanks, Ben, to follow. Sorry, I didn't read that out yet. But thanks for the follow. Thank you. But like, I feel like it's just that not many focus on horror games now. There's some resurgence now with the Resident Evil remakes, but it's just not the same. It's just not the same. I think that we already been through like the era of like YouTubers playing horror games. Like, you remember PewDiePie? Yes, I am that old. Yeah, like that is like the PewDiePie era. It's probably already gone. Like, Markiplier's still plays some of these games, but like these kind of eras is kind of gone for a little bit, But yeah, hopefully they go run back, because right now everyone's just playing like this live service games, like shooty bang bang games, Horror games by indie small studios really aren't good. Yeah, usually some of the indie games, they are pretty good, but you kind of have to be picky now, because there's a lot of recently I played like a game that had a good concept. Recently I streamed a game that's called Order 13. Like, you are playing as an Amazon worker. You need to fulfill order while avoiding monsters. I was kind of interested, and then I found out that the ending of the game is kind of underwhelming, because like the ending is like, you escaped the warehouse, good job, that's it. I was like kind of disappointed, because I was hoping that there is like at least some form of story, but no. There's not much there in the game, so I was kind of disappointed. But it was kind of fun. Like, it was those like a little bit like a mindless game that you can play for fun. Like, it's kind of like those games that, well, it's not really exactly well, it is roguelike, because even the code on how you escape the warehouse is random. So you kind of have to make it. You kind of have to make it to the end to discover the code. And the items that you fulfill obviously is random, so you have to move to the monster movement is also random. So like, you keep on doing that, and then you slowly upgrading your stuff, so that it makes it easier and easier for you to do the orders and stuff. But that's about it. That's about it. That's the game. But it does have like a unique feature where you have your own cat, and you have to keep the cat happy. Because if you're out in the warehouse too long without returning to your workstation, the cat will get lonely and dies. That's literally what the game says. It's not the monster eat the cat or something. It's just that the cat got sad and died. That's basically it. But it was a good game. I liked it, but I feel like if they have like a little bit more than that, I'll probably just keep playing it. But I just played a few nights and then I was like, yeah, I basically have saw everything this game has. So
Come on.
and I actually never finished it. I just watched someone finish the game and see the ending. I got disappointed and then just turn it off. If they have like a great story, like maybe a little bit more, instead of just for me being an Amazon warehouse worker, I'll probably pay a little bit more of that. Like, to be honest.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, the occupants actually did not touch our own mother.
Just inside an occupant?
Not inside. I believe we were an occupant.
How is that possible?
Occupants must be communing with the All-Mother somehow. I'm not sure how. I imagine that it can...
Do what you do?
Yes.
They need to be stopped.
Oh, is this... is this occupants?
Find a way. Let's go.
Of course, Watcher.
Is the secretary actually an occupant? Technology or something? What kinds of games that I like? Well, usually I liked horror games, and I love Soulsborne's game. So these are mainly the games that I play. I like horror games mainly because it's an old story, but I like to tell it. Like, I have love for horror games. It's because that's literally the first I believe that it was the first PlayStation 1 game that I played, because my cousin he had like a PS1. I was like, oh, I actually don't know what that is. So he's asking me, man, oh, do you want to play? And then the first game that he gave me, Resident Evil 2. And then I was like, God, that was an experience. Like, back then, I don't see it as a horror game. I just feel like it's kind of intense, Like, I played games before, but I never played games like that. Like, the first scene of the game is so intense. And when I finally made to the police stations, there's a scare in the police station. Like, there's a whole corridor, there's like a barricaded window. So randomly, if you walk too close to the window, you'll be grabbed by the zombie. It does not damage you, it's just there to jump scares you. So he's like, hey, maybe you can walk to the windows. Maybe there's some items that you can get there. Being the naive little child that I am, like, I played that game when I was very little, by the way. I'm not supposed to be playing that game. I was like, how old was I? I forgot how old was I, but I was very, very young. Like, super young. And then that left an impression on me because I got jump scares. Like, immediately I got jump scares. And, like, goddamn, he's an asshole. But still, it creates some... It makes... It basically, like, ignited my love for horror games since then. Because, like, oh god, this horror games feels great. You know?
Like you.
But yeah, that is like my first game in PlayStations. Yeah, that was like Resident Evil 2. Sorry, that kind of reveals my age a little bit, so I am an old lady, to be honest. But Penumbra Black Plague, I actually finished them. On stream I believe that it has been some months ago, but they were good. They were good. I personally I like Amnesia. I think that from Penumbra, from them to evolve into Amnesia, it's like a good thing. I enjoy very much Amnesia the Bunker. I really think Amnesia the Bunker is like a really good game. It's like a good evolution so far, because I was thinking like, oh, Amnesia with gun? How does that work? But they actually nailed it. They actually nailed the game. And I feel like it's super good. I think that I have completed Fictional Games' entire catalog. I actually completed their entire catalog. just a few moments ago, because I want to get into like, because I play Amnesia, and then I play in order. Well, I didn't play Amnesia 2 because it's not exactly made by Frictional Games. They outsource it to some other
Don't take
developers.
this the
So
wrong way, Iris, but I'm looking for someone a bit more neutral, more default. You know what I mean?
oh, okay. So she rejected Iris. Okay. Sheesh, I don't have the money to play. Well, you don't really. Oh wait, are they still in Game Pass? Like honestly, Microsoft, if you want to sponsor me, sure, I would take your money. Please sponsor me. But like, I play majority of those games, on Xbox Game Pass. I believe that they still have them. If I'm not wrong, they still have all the Amnesia games. But for Penumbras, probably you need to buy them, but they go very cheap on Steam. Just wait for sales. After waiting for sales, they sell it like extra cheap. I got like the whole collection like extremely cheap. I forgot how much, but it's extremely cheap. That's why I got them.
I'm suffocating in here.
But yeah, like just got a Game Pass, you got to play a lot of even newer games sometimes. I am not sponsored, and I have to admit I did cancel the subscription because I haven't been using the service for a long time, so I have to cancel the subscription last time. But it was like great because I got to play a lot of newer games. I finished the entire Lies of P from just because it's on Game Pass. But I do believe that they have, it's kind of like a Netflix thing. They remove some of the games in there, so it's not like forever there. But you can take a look on the catalog. If you like the catalog, if you like what you see, then you can just subscribe to Game Pass. It's cheap. You get to play a lot of games that cost probably right now like what, um, $70. Oh god, when Nintendo comes out, it's going to cost $80. But yeah, you can check out the catalog first. That's one good thing about Game Pass.
I want to practice real science. No more eyeball dissections.
Do you think the great thinkers ever ask for permission?
Okay. Getting creepy around here. Oh. What's
I
this?
felt like I was disappearing.
Why is she dabbing?
After a long time, I couldn't stand it. I screamed, 帮我呀! Help! Over and over.
I think I've already given Stalker. Oh, you know what? I actually have like the Stalker series. I only have like the first games. I haven't buy. Well, it's on Game Pass, so I never was in a hurry to buy the second game. But like, I actually had Stalker 1, and I know that it's like a super hard game to play. I remember that I was playing that for the first time, and I couldn't even survive the first combat encounter. Well, I think that I did complete like the first encounter, and then finds out that that whole game is like pretty intense. Like they have like time limited stuff because the NPCs will just straight up die if you take too much time, and then you just straight up cannot complete quests. I think that is kind of stressful for me at that time. I was too young to understand it. Maybe right now I could play it, but
There's no doubt the rings are important. Watcher, what do you think they are?
I think that it might not be a good game, because if I play RPGs like that, I will be too focused on the game itself. I would just straight up forgot that I am streaming a game. I just straight up forgot I am streaming a game. I have tendencies to do that. Because recently I streamed like Bioshock, and then I completely forgot that I was supposed to be streaming it, not just playing the game. So yeah. I played through all the original release, and yeah, it's basically Dark Souls at FPS. Yeah, it's like very difficult. Very difficult. But I think that I would be I would get into it. I actually like to play this kind of games, but you know, probably not a good choice for me streaming. But yeah, enjoy the game, you know. Yeah. I mean, like, if I stream it, I have to be like I keep on putting this into my head. Like, I have to be entertaining. I know that I am not most of the time, to be honest. I am not most of the time because I sometimes I just too focus on the game and then forgot that I need to talk. But yeah, it is something that I need to learn to do. I know that not all streamers have to do it, but you know, I just feel like it's like a value to people. Like I'm thinking this like very transactional and business like, but I generally feel like, you know, um, I need to understand that why people watch, and I have to do what people like. You know, that's what streaming is. Otherwise, I'm just recording myself. It doesn't, you know. Yeah, it'll be fine, surely. I guess so. I guess so. But but I'm happy that you said that. um, yes, so the tool.
Tool? A tool? For whom, though? And if they were built, what is their function? It does seem the ring is the center of their nervous system. Why would Iris be shown this? The real question is, did she consent?
Okay.
Fascinating. I've never seen cells organized in this way to view my own insides from the outside.
She's saying that.
An opportunity to be both subject and observer.
Like a ballet of possibilities, twists, but the very fabric of me is trans.
Okay. Where's Noah? Oh, there she is. Interesting cuts on the AI limit. They're new Souls-like game. Oh, we were just talking about that. I guess spoiler. I think that I might be trying AI limit soon. Kazan, I'm still thinking about it. I will see. I will see. They're not on Game Pass, so I kind of have to buy them. It's kind of expensive to buy games now, so I'm still waiting. Oh, is that like a person that's... Yeah, it's a person's body that's spinning. I thought that I have to censor that in the middle because I thought that it was a beep beep. Sorry. I thought that I have to censor that real quick, but yeah, it is a body that's contorting around, spinning really quick, but yeah. They chose a human form. Why would they do that? Wanted to trick us, wanted to scare us, wanted to understand us?
To know what it was like to be human?
Yeah, Cousin is like a full price game,
If
right?
they like it. Human bodies are so inconvenient, so perishable.
So, yeah.
Voila.
I will see how it goes, but it's something that I want to try because I keep on hearing everyone is talking about how good they are. Like, gosh, I haven't even tried Blank Me Fukong. I need to play that someday. Blank Me Fukong is, well, there's a lot of controversies about that game. Let's not talk about controversies, as I always said. Let's just try the game and judge it by its own merit. Not everything has to be, you know, the dramas or something like that. So, after what the F they're drawing while the model is just breakdancing in the middle? Well, it's... yeah, it's just kind of like breakdancing a little bit. But like, I feel... I think... Well, not I think. The best way to explain this is that I feel like the aliens trying to communicate to us, but they are not really great with the language thing. So they are trying to use our memories to try to word out what they are trying to say. That's what they are trying to do. So, at this moment.
It almost looks like the real thing.
It's a Souls game. I honestly never heard anyone say that Souls-like is bad, not as good as FromSoft was, but you know, it's not bad. Yeah, well,
I've practiced so much during the summer. Now I'm ready for a human subject.
okay. That's a hint.
Why can't I capture him? The eyes, the inner soul.
But like,
you know what, no matter how a little bit of you.
If only I could paint the thing, it's like my hands.
but this game is mainly just us trying to go into memories of people. Yeah, it is dancing. It is dancing for sure now. So we are going to the memories of our all-mother, like the mother of all these clans, try to figure out some clues and figure out some hints about these alien creatures. So yeah. I should be asleep an hour ago. It's 3:30 now. Oh god, it's 3:30 now. I was supposed to end stream after I finish this chapter too. Like god, I still have work tomorrow. Oh well. AI Somnia? Oh, it does it share some similarities? I actually heard of that game, but I never played it myself. But yeah, back to what you were saying, right? I think that this obviously there's a few Souls-like game that is like not really that great. You know, everyone's trying to mimic the style, but there's a few games that I feel like it does not capture the spirit very well. I mean, difficulty is the only thing that's going for them, but like sometimes the game just doesn't feel right. Like the feedback when you hit something and stuff, and the map just doesn't make sense, or the enemy is just kind of hard for the sake of being hard. But I believe that it's not really the only game, but like the only game in my recent memory that I feel like there's a lot of, it's like a great game that I cannot call it Souls-like anymore. Well, it does have a lot of Souls-like mechanism, but like it kind of unfair to call it a Souls-like game. Like I feel like it's unfair if I keep on saying that, oh, this game is just like just like Dark Souls. I feel like it's a little bit unfair to these games. And the games that I feel very strongly like that is Lies of P, because I feel like Lies of P innovates enough of the formula of the genre that it should not be called a Dark Souls-like. I feel like it's like a disservice to it. But Lies of P is like a really good game. I really like it.
Awkward, forced into another's flesh, trying to be something it's not.
Do you think we're destined to be like her? Like Iris?
You're the Watcher. You would know better than any of us. What's your verdict?
We do have a choice still.
But how big is our possibility space? And who defines it? Humans were obsessed with individualized choice.
It's something like going through memories and stuff. Ooh, I see. Yeah, it's mainly just like that for this game. I keep on telling people that you know, this barely function as a game because like it's just 80-90% of watching story.
Like me until I'm not so. But you are my 怎么说 role model.
Okay.
I tried, you know. I thought if I became just like Iris and made Jiao disappear. As long as I can keep leaving you letters in your locker, if I can keep watching you dance, making videos of you.
True emo is just hard to really replicate what Farm Software has done with their games. Yeah, it's like a totally different beast, but I'm really happy that they are exploring Bloodborns again. Like, it's very easy for Sony to just make money, but for some reason they just hated each other. From Software and Sony just hated each other. I guess that is because like the treatment of well, it's kind of understandable because like Sony doesn't treat From Software very well. They just think that, ew, Demon Souls, nobody will play that. You know, nobody will play that. And then it's kind of irks From Software. Like it kind of have like a lot of bad history between Sony and From Software. They make like hits after hits. You know, like they make Demon Souls for them while not selling very well, but people liked it. People like Demon Souls, and they might even if you look even if they think that, oh, you know, the Demon Souls is selling badly, so there's a reason why Sony doesn't trust them. But Bloodborne, Bloodborne, everyone is screaming at Sony, like, at least put it to PC. It does not need to be a remaster. Just port the exact same game to PC and the modders will do their job. So, like, even with that offer, like, everyone's playing and playing, but nobody makes Bloodborne. Port it to PC or make it like at least 60 FPS. So yeah. So I guess that you know, From Software just had enough. Does Blood on Switch? That's what it is. So yeah.
What could it be?
Oh, sorry. What did it ask?
Something to cherish. Are you getting sentimental?
I'm just
No?
guessing.
As am I. We understand their words, but not their meaning. Perhaps they transmit meaning and intention in an... It's possible they do not primarily communicate with sound.
What would they use instead?
Gesture? Picture? Some kind of modality not capable by humans? Telepathy. Human language unfolds through time linearly. Maybe their language does not. If we can call it a language at all. Unfortunately, all the linguists are dead.
Okay. Yeah, this is basically like a 3D visual novel, to be honest. So yeah. Sony be making remasters of the same game. Yeah. We could be kind of laughing at that as well. But speaking of remaster, they do have like Last of Us Part 2 on PC. We could do that.
I know.
I know a lot of people hate the game because it's like this and that. Like listen, I play games for the game, not because of whatever that they're trying to do, but like I will see for myself whether there is a game that we're playing. I know some of the spoilers already. I kind of know what's going to happen, but like I want to experience it, you know, like see whether this is the game that everyone's saying how bad it is. I want to see what game it is. So I should be going now. It was fun talking with you. Oh, it was fun talking to you too. And then like thank you for being here. Hopefully we will be able to see you next time. But thank you for being here. Go and get some sleep. They killed my boy Joel at the start. Like I recently replayed the first part, and yeah, Joel is kind of like a butt by the end. I know, it's not. There's a lot of things that I want to say about that scene, but like, Joel is not like completely saint, like the action that he did by the end. I feel like that is like really, really bad. By the end of first game, I mean. So, maybe you say that it's justified because he just wants to protect his girl, his like replacement daughter. That's what we call them throughout the gameplay. We just call her the replacement daughter. But like, yeah, it puts things into perspective because like I was the same as you. Like Joel deserved a little bit better. I feel like Joel does deserve a little bit better, but let's just play through the whole story and let's not be too judgmental about it until we finish the whole game. And that is the approach that I'll be taking. In conclusion, we have a lot of games to play. It is a horror game too, somewhat.
My
So.
accent is still bad. I'm trying my best. Do you want to open my present? I picked it out just for you. Something to help. Lajit home. I mean, Lapsept home. I keep forgetting that you don't speak Mandarin.
Okay. Alright. Thank you for the lurk. And rest well. It's almost 4, so might as well get some sleep. I need to finish this chapter. But thank you for the chat anyway. I really appreciate it.
The S is a weave that can be unpicked.
The very fabric of me is
resonance.
There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at. I thought if I became just like there is a knot and a
Okay.
The S is a weave that can be
the very fabric of
resonance.
There is a you, and it has a pattern we are looking at. Do you want to open my present? There is a knot and a
Okay.
The S is a the very fact there is a you. Now, I'm ready for a human subject.
Resonance.
There is a comfort in a new camouflage. I thought if I became
resonance, we take from you and you take from us.
Do you want to open my present?
There's the strand and it loosens.
How many times do we have to do this? Oh wait, well, we don't have to. Okay. Now we are playing this. I have no idea what this is still, but now we are doing this. I don't particularly enjoy like zipping like this, but it's fine. This is how they want to make the game be like, so be it.
Iris, I wanted you to see this. These murderers, they killed your friends, they killed your family, they killed everyone you ever knew. We've tried talking to them. We sent signals, every kind of signal we could think of. We even played them Bach. Can you believe that? Nothing. I guess they can't appreciate a good tune. Look, Iris, I know some of the things we've done to you, they're unforgivable. They would not pass under normal circumstances. I can understand why you're acting out, but things are going very badly for the 50. Much worse than is generally known. We're losing contact with the other facilities one by one. Their last communications are disturbing. Iris, I need you to think more than one step ahead. I need you to endure. Humanity needs you to endure. Please. What do you say? Will you help me return the world to normal? Will you behave?
Fuck Bach. And fuck you.
Okay.
Secretary, why would she refuse?
The All-Mother seems to work in mysterious ways.
Why would she not help them? The occupants are our enemies.
She must have had her reasons.
I guess that we are going to find that out in the next chapter or so. I don't believe that they are going to reveal that. They are slowly unweaving at us. So I don't believe that they are just going to tell you like immediately here. At least I don't believe so. There's a shadow there. That actually scared me a little bit. Okay. I thought that I was seeing things already. Like Jesus. That's kind of creepy. This is what I was saying at the beginning of the stream, right? Um like jump scares, but it doesn't have to be a sound thing. It can be like a construct of our mind. Just show the image. You know, it doesn't have to have like a loud noise, and let people slowly realize that something that's wrong. That is the jump scare that I actually liked. Kind of, well, it's not exactly jump scare by that point, right? But still, that's the kind of scares I like. A little bit psychological, like psychological. You know, not immediately like blah in your face kind of horror. That's my favorite horror. Like don't you don't have to like, you know, you don't have to insult your audience intelligence. You know, like people who watch us horror games, they know, right? You don't have to make it like,
It seems
you don't have to talk down or like exposition it or something like that. You don't have to you know, explain everything to your audience. Your audience will pick it up. So because usually, you know, who watches horror games or movies, usually they're adults. They will get it, you know.
They were indeed chosen by the occupants.
They wanted to hurt us.
Want, need, desire. We can't be so sure.
Noah, whose side are you on?
Does it matter?
You're just above it all then?
And what makes you so certain?
Why would Iris not tell us about all this?
We're seeing it now, aren't we? Watcher, let's focus on the matter at hand.
Never stop trying. One day I'll be flying. People, who am I? The bad kids stay. The good kids go. Everything in detention,
I've seen it so many times. A sister slips, a mask cracks, and then it's as if the ocean wants its water back. Becomes rather rote, doesn't it?
How can you say that? There's nothing we can ever do but watch.
Maybe that's why you're the Watcher, and I'm not.
Jeez.
Symptom. Difficulty swallowing. Symptom. Symptom. Burning and... Symptom. Burning. Symptom. Symptom. The rapid expulsion of all bodily fluid.
Okay.
So the All-Mother was chosen also.
To survive. Over everyone else.
To be immortal.
Noah, do you think she's... together with them?
What makes you say that?
Fixer said...
So it comes out. Fixer did actually betray us.
Is that how you see it?
It's clearly how you saw it. Or could it be that you were just jealous?
Okay.
It all seems like an eternity. The world has changed, but you look like you have an error natural.
Now here we are, I look old. You may be frozen in time. Please don't do anything.
I couldn't believe it when I first read it. Everyone got sick, everyone but you. With each passing day, your condition seemed there will be no easy way out. Really, think of me, will you? 1000.
I was right. There were others before us. Here in our orchard with Iris. We were not the first. So you knew that. Who else knows?
Healer.
And by extension, principal. Interesting.
How did the disease get in?
Well, I think we both know the answer to that.
I can't take it anymore. Ma, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They stole my body, my hair, my mouth. They stole everything of ours and called it theirs. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead. I cut her throat. They came to take more of my hair today. They'll just make more. They keep dying, exposed to the virus. They tell me to stop watching. I saw her. I don't recognize myself. I never looked like. I saw her. We even made eye contact. That bitch looks just.
Okay. Okay.
There is a fundamental reordering. The bad kids' resonance.
There is a decoupling of substances.
The rapid expulsion of
Resonance. There's the you that remains. That remains and remains.
The world has changed, but you look like you haven't aged.
Resonance.
There is a choice and we will. I wish everyone here would just fucking.
There is a strand, and it falls away.
Okay.
Everyone stand clear. Whatever you do, do not provoke it. Iris, what are you doing? Get back!
These are for me?
There is a decoupling of substance and a dangerous gravity. There is the you that remains and remains.
All right.
There is a choice, and we will not make it.
There's a fundamental reordering. I understand this, and I accept your gift. I wish everyone here would just fucking drop dead.
She did. She killed everyone. She actually just killed everyone.
Iris. Oh, God, my eyes. What have you done?
Goodbye, Johnson.
She did kill everyone. But why? Maybe they will explain, but Jesus.
Watcher, wait.
You. You're one of them. Were you faking this whole time?
No, I'm your...
When Fixer warned me, you didn't say a word. And now she's gone. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Watcher, please.
Don't talk to me.
I don't remember anything. It must be...
Don't talk to me!
Yeah, they are part of. But why do they... It's kind of strange at this point. It's kind of strange.
you that remains.
That remains and remains.
We take from you, and you take from us.
There is a nearness, and its gravity is echoing.
Resonance.
There is the us with the pattern I am threading.
Resonance.
There is a me, and it's yours for the taking.
I accept your gift.
I don't fully understand so far, but hopefully it will explain a little bit better later. I don't fully understand what's going on, but...
Watcher, wait, Watcher, please. Watcher, wait, Watcher, please, please.
Oh. Oh no. Jeez.
Enough. How can it be enough? Watcher, you're being a child. You want to know what Fixer said to me? I'll tell you. She said the All-Mother withholds immunity, that she lashes out, that she whispers to occupants. Everything Fixer said was true. I made a horrible mistake, no. She was just trying to help us. And I killed her for it. I killed her. I killed her. Watcher, are you done? I said, are you done? Watcher, can I ask you something? Are you hungry? You're not listening. Are you cold, sick, hurt? Do you not have a room of your own? A mask to protect you? Sisters who love you? Nowhere. We can't ignore this. What are you going to do about it? Well, I don't know. But we have to do something. Haven't you seen by now what she is capable of? Haven't you seen the lives of humans past? Our life is good. She protects us. She is a god in her own right. You're gonna let all this go because you're comfortable? You Watchers are all the same, so prone to outbursts of feeling. Have you ever stopped to think before you act? If you did, maybe Fixer would still be alive.
Oh, that is a low blow.
I lied to you. About your predecessor? Yes, she was quiet. Yes, she kept to herself, but she would feel so many things all the time. She didn't leave on the train. I found her dead one night in her room. She killed herself. In a bout of useless passion and protest. Has anything changed? No. Except she's dead now. And I have you instead of her. Nowhere. We're supposed to be fighting the occupants. Not this. You must learn to live with the mistakes you've made. But what am I living for? Who cares? What does it matter? Just be happy that you are living. Thank the All-Mother and your sisters and your good fortune. Do you remember what I told you? I want you to listen this time. Listen carefully. There is no feeling worth getting incinerated over.
Okay. I can't say that I agree, but like that's also the end of the stream. Thank you everyone for being here. It's like 4 now, so I do have to go. So thanks everyone for being here. I appreciate all of y'all. So hopefully you're doing fine, and hopefully we're doing fine, and hopefully you all have a, a wonderful time here. And thank you for being here. And I am going to go off now because I am damn sleepy. It's like 4 a.m. now. So yeah, I can't rate anyone and stay because I don't want to just rate and buy, you know. So yeah, thank you for everyone for being here. I will see you the next time. So thank you for being here. We have streamed for about 5 hours and I'm surviving on 1 cup of water. So yeah, so I will see y'all the next time. So today's bye.